Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Luz, welcome to stream. How have you been? Midnight. Hello, take your time. What a crazy adventure it has been for us. Well, I do have a lot of things to do, but first let's focus properly on, well, on the apocalyptic shadow. Also, it's so fucked up that they used Hule on one side and Fei Zhao on the other. Almost as if they knew.
The form of the unknown causes one.
Okay, let's begin. Let's see. I'm so sick of the double wind physical. I know. Double fire physical. Oh, my god. It's only the electricity and the quantum. It's all wind, fire, and physical, both of them. What the fuck is this? Kakarot, hello, welcome to stream. Are they trying to tell us something with the apocalyptic thing? Is this a lore? Also, hi. I mean, no, the lore is not from the apocalyptic. I get the feeling that this is some sort of, you know, well, on the one side, nice, you know, parallel, but at the same time, kind of fucked up, bro. Kind of fucked up. Let me think. DOT. DOT, right? Okay. On the second part, I'm gonna use Easy Lens Kafka because they do have the, you know, the weaknesses. There we go. Now that is a strong team right there. Now for this, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go for my normal, but they are so strong. I believe in them. Fight in unity. When an ally target consumes one skill point, increase the damage dealt by all allies by 6, stacking up to 10 times. After defeating enemy targets, increase break damage. Okay, after an ally target consumes their own HP, critical increases lasting for 2. There we go. Increase the ultimate damage by 30, additional increase by 30. Okay, when an ally use basic attack or skill to attack weakness broken enemies, all TOT currently applied after the enemies will immediately deal. Okay. The character in position 1 in team uses ultimate, their weakness break efficiency increases. You can use Archer or Caceres for the first side, and Fenon or Fei Zhao or Aglaya for the second. You can use DOT for the second side too. I use DOT, I'm gonna see how it works. It's kinda fucked up. Yeah, I know. Where's the imaginary? Hello, Hoyo. Why you only give me mighty upgrades only to not give me the chance to use him? That's how the game is played, I suppose. That's why I buy the bullet to use Naxal, lose, so I can still use my beloved even in these dark times of physical wind. Yeah. Solid teams. Thank you.
Right.
Let me turn down the actual volume, but there we go. I get the feeling that now the balance in the sound is a little bit better. I was reading the chat on Discord from yesterday. You guys were talking about the eons and such. And well, the idea that the Eons are at war, it wasn't actually okay. Go for it. You think you can win? I have 55,000 health, fucker. God damn. Mighty just fucking blasted. Now that's what I'm talking about. I've been meaning to do this for so long. Ever since I got Mighty. Anyway, as I was saying, the idea that the Eons are actually at war, it wasn't something that was, you know, on my mind up until now. Like, now I've become aware that, oh shit, the Eons are actually, you know, at each other's throats. And yeah. Fuck is gonna eat. Hule. Oh, okay. It wasn't Fuck. Fair enough. Man, that was a lot. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be surprising given Yaoshi and Lan's relationship, but for some reason I always thought the War of the Eons would be much further away. Yeah! That's the thing. You feel like you are aware of it now. Like, oh crap.
Let it swim a little closer. Does that hurt?
Let's see if we can survive with like 3,000 damage.
Stand still. Good times. No time to say goodbye. You are not worthy.
Crap. What is this? Select a character to be departed. Bloodstained Lupine will be summoned to replace the character in combat. What are you talking about? What is gonna happen? Choose Gallagher. Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
Don't let waves open your throat. Stay every faces level. Your pride rocks. Good times. No time to say goodbye.
At least we're gonna break them here. We're gonna break them here. There we go.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say goodbye.
Love the Seaslands lullaby with all the distraction. I mean, yeah. But again, it probably shouldn't be surprising because Jingliu and Luocha have been scheming and have been doing so recently too. I want so badly to know more about Luocha. I know. Same. I accidentally chose Venom. Ah, perfect. The fact that he turns into a fucking... he turns into a fucking... Not gonna lie. Bizarre, but... Okay, I suppose. There we go. Our boy is back. Man, I did not anticipate the DOT to be so powerful against Fei Zhao. Wow. Just wow. I had trouble when Fei Zhao first came out. I would have never believed that this is actually a possible way of doing things. Crap. Yeah. My god, his silence. Almost 2 million damage. I had some options to choose, but I ended up going with Sparkle. He became a fairy. No! No! Don't do this to my boy. Well, I get the feeling that this is actually the bestest the bestest team I can possibly have. I always use Kafka and Silverwolf for this. I mean, yeah. Also, by the way, Midnight, I read this like just before the stream on the chat again. You said about something about, you know, about, I cannot remember what exactly it was. It was something about Silverwolf being, you know, on the path of elation. She's not. Silverwolf is on the path of nihility. Except if I misread it. And I didn't understood what exactly I was reading. Use ratio nag, Aventurine, and... Yeah, okay. Nag, Aventurine and Robin for the first side, and Fen, Sandy, Voronia, and Sparkle for the second side. No, I did not say that. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure well, I'm gonna look it up later. Man, seeing Mighty with 55,000 health is so bizarre. Oops, why am I not using Herald? We didn't talk about Silverwolf, not when I was on. You talked about Silverwolf. Not today, yesterday. But I'm not sure exactly what I read. I'm pretty sure I know what I read, but you know what? I'm gonna look it up just after this.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Open up.
Well, okay.
Smell the glue. Stir the sky. Like you. Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine. I should remember this one.
Dice now accepts your punishment.
Is it coming? I feel like playing.
Why am I not using Herald? Because it only just filled. I didn't, you know, look. I didn't check on it beforehand if it was just filled. So I assumed that I had already, you know, filled it. Mighty is the perfect one for this. He gets to have multiple attacks on Hule.
Dice now accepts your punishment. Conquer all land.
Embrace a new life.
You were fine until filled. You were fine. It only filled right before you noticed. Okay, I see. Good.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
I can't die. But thanks.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Stir the skies.
Sophie, dying soul now accepts your punishment. Conquer all
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Is it coming? I feel like playing.
Might is fine for brute force in that part, but actually usually you actually want someone who eats toughness bars alive. In my case, knocks out Gallagher. I see. I kind of felt bad when I chose Castoris for the solo. You chose Castoris for this? Wait a minute.
can't die.
And Mighty will be the one to... Oh, come on. He died from the reaction. Okay.
Easy now. Let it spin a little closer. Does that hurt? Good times. Time to say bye.
You are not worthy.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks.
Crap.
Stand still.
Ow. got one free dragon per solo, so it was worth it. Okay, fair enough. If it was.
Good times. No time to say bye.
Oh yeah.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Your pride rocks.
Stand still. May as well.
Sure.
Good times. No time to say bye. Stand still.
Hmm.
Stand still.
Crap. Yeah, that kind of screwed us over there, but okay.
Your pride rocks.
Good times. Time to say bye.
It's not like we could have made a better play, but it's not like we need it, so who gives a crap?
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah, I think she's probably the best pick for solo in that team. I'm not sure how much toughness little fatty eats. True. How much toughness little fatty eats? Nice. Hello, Sheila. Oh yeah, it's Joker. Sorry. I keep reading the names of the... I've told you before. Anyway, hello Joker, how have you been? Well, that's it for this Apocalyptic Shadow. Tracks of Destiny. Give them here. Hello Julian, welcome to stream. Well, time to go back to ID Zelizii.
Wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Guess what? I have a message to read. Can you guess what that message where it's from? It's from Isilence. It's from Isilence. This is like the only thing that you really get from the characters once you have, you know, once you have to obtain them. You just get a, instead of actually getting a proper message like any other character in the past, this time around you get just a farewell message from them. Searching for signal. Greetings, can you give me... Okay, drunkard, calm down. Signal connection unstable. Attachment sound of the waves has been sent. Little Grey Fry, can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me? Noise detected, unable to recognize. Voice message converted to text. We were supposed to share honey brew and dance again, just like every time we came back from battle. But I know your journey won't end here. The path ahead will only grow more dangerous. It's a shame I couldn't throw you a proper victory feast. Voice message converted to text. The sound of the waves have kept me company for 1,000 years. I'm giving it to you now, along with my favorite song. Take a breath and have a peaceful dream. The wind speaks in verse. Snow begins to fall. The storm grows quiet. The broken blade takes flight. Voice message converted to text. Honey brew, it steers the tide. Foam blossoms into flowers. Let us share one final celebration. Golden dresses as azure flames, dancing on the edge of my blade. Oh waves, don't carry them away, don't drift from my heart. A new dawn is rising. Oh tide, why do you pull away? Why must you pull away? Volume too low, no voice detected. Little Grey Fly, may the waves always follow gently as you move forward. By the way, the ocean beyond the sky, it comes from your memories, doesn't it? Yeah, I like it. I really like it. If receive, please help. Preserve beauty. I cannot. My thoughts farewell. If I could, to you I truly hope. Where can we meet again? Let's sing it. I did. I heard it. Such a beautiful song. Everyone else will hear it too. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of service area. Please try again later. Apocalyptic was not hard. The last Apocalyptic Shadow was kinda hard for me because of one boss, but I didn't know about the new one. New one's not bad, but it depends on who you have. Yep. The same as usual. I see you didn't do as I've written yet. Can I send you one thing that's a slight spoiler from it? Because I wanted to so badly to say it. It has to do with channel. Wait a minute. It has to do with channel lore. I mean, yes, but I'm gonna do it now actually. So, unless if it takes like 3,000 hours, which I hope it doesn't. After witnessing a forest adventure, insert the one nameless collection you obtained. Well, just master. 4? We obtained 4? Actually, no, we had 1. We obtained 3 more. Well,
back then,
I'm glad I'm not reading.
The tides of the Chrysos War had not yet engulfed this city-state of Talenton.
It's on the Omega Me file. Okay, let me finish with this and I'm gonna go back to that.
And the young princess inside the gates once loved to roam without worries. She snuck into forbidden grounds while the servants were away, but was shocked by what she saw on that day.
I'll be right back to get food then. Yeah, go for it.
A chessboard, a stack of pieces, and a strange woman. The board dissected by daylight and shadow, the pieces polished from rough stones uneven.
Fancy a game? If you are my match, then I'll call you my friend.
The stranger's voice was husky and coarse.
Would you like to play a
If you
game?
can beat me, then I'll call you my teacher.
The princess proudly retorted.
I was having trouble with Doomsday based on the last one, cause right now I don't got anything good for that boss. But it was easy story, cause it was the first boss. Okay. I mean, I suppose the challenges come later, right?
The princess had never touched chess. The defeat made her study in earnest, acknowledging the other as a teacher. Well, first she learned the knights, bishops, rooks, and queen. Then how to defend, attack, capture, and checkmate.
I have learned all there is to learn.
Barely out of childhood, the princess raced into games of chess. Those who looked down on her faced many losses. Those who glorified themselves forfeited in a mess. At her prime, none could rival her at all. But she still recalled what the stranger said.
My origins bring dark omens. So never tell others where your teacher is from.
Then, the waves of the Chrysos War washed over the world. The Akamans welcomed a ruler. She was deemed Imperator and loved to play chess with herself.
With
She
yourself.
regarded all things as pieces, whether Chrysos heirs or Titans magnificent.
Even now, she still is like the only one who can defeat me is me. Literally, she doesn't play with other people. She plays chess with herself because no one is worthy to play chess with herself, yes. Also, this picture is from, that one, trailer. Back when back with Treeby. That was quite some time ago.
Before every god-slaying campaign, she thought of the stranger from her childhood, as if that woman had always lived in her mind.
Isn't it lonely to play chess against yourself?
The princess did not understand at the time, but now, she who bore the crown finally realized. The flame chase's beginning was like fuel being tossed onto the fire, and in the unending road of marching banners and war cries, she finally had the time to meditate.
I ironically thought he was about to say, and in the unending road of marching banners and war crimes. She finally... I genuinely heard cries as crimes for a second there.
There were often jesters behind the king, curious about her past in her old city lost to time. One claimed the Imperator was cruel, executing her own teacher. Another stated the Imperator was biased, learning from an enemy hostage. Many such rumors abounded, with no origin found.
No matter. That was indeed the criminal sentence I read out.
The Imperator stated evenly,
My teacher was an enemy hostage whom my elders had imprisoned. Her state betrayed our alliance and must be executed according to law. But she taught me chess. So why can't I chisel the word teacher on her tombstone now?
When the princess personally cleaned up the possessions of the dead, she caught sight of an incomplete game on the ground.
I was trying to pull for Saber for that post, but Sparkle was like, Sile, come here, my husband is pulling for another woman, come home, please. Yeah. Got my food, I'll just be eating.
The stranger's hoarse
Enjoy your food.
chuckle still echoed
I'll finish
in
this
her
and check
ear,
what you told me.
laughing at the eternal fate of imprisonment, and at how the one facing her was the princess of the enemy.
Is this your final game for me, my teacher?
The princess imagined the end game over and over. Even when she took the imperial crown, she still dreamt of the black and white board. The concealed truths suddenly dawned on her during a more difficult contest in the future. An unfinished game might be the opponent's lifelong barrier.
Well, let me tell you something. I had a friend who played chess. I was never interested in chess. Not because it didn't look fun, not because it's not a very smart game, but because exactly that. It's a game that works upon algorithms. There are certain strategies that you have to execute in order for you to obtain victory. And I was never really patient in order to learn properly. Not to mention that one friend of mine, he didn't really bother for me to win. He didn't really bother for me to learn how to win. He only bothered how to have me lose all the time. That being said, whenever something has an algorithm in order to obtain victory from it, it's something that I despise. That's why I never play, just like Honkai Star Rail, I never play Persona games on the highest difficulty because it's an algorithmic kind of thing. You really have to know exactly what you're doing and when you're doing it, and that sucks all the fun out of it. The same goes with survival games actually. I don't like playing survival games with way too high difficulty, because yet again, you have to know what you're doing. You cannot get adventurous. If you get adventurous, you will instantly die. So, yeah. Whenever it comes to games that rely upon algorithm in order for you to win, it's something that's a no-go for me. Okay, so where are we going? The Omega Me file. Are you sure we're not going to the Delta Me file? Omega Me file. Okay. Mem. Flame Chase. For your saga. Admin notes. Delta Me. Sorry, Delta. I don't know the lowercase ones. Okay, this is Delta. Okay, for you to know, this is Delta. Not Omega. Okay, how many things are new here? Not a lot. Quite a few. Okay. Basic info. Okay, Scepter Delta Me, an astral computer. The simulated world of Amphoris runs on this device in continuous cycles. Unlike other scepters, it is the earliest prototype and once served as a celestial body neuron for Noons. The erudition later discarded, glimpsed by the destruction during this endless computation. It transcended and became the Lord Ravager. Lygus, assuming the mantle of Theoros, his real name Xander 1 Kuwabara, administrator and prime mover of the Amphoris experiment, walks the path of erudition yet seeks to forge destruction. Okay. The Antube god name was proposed by the International Priest Corporation, eventually used by Lygus. Okay. Ultimate Protocol. Delta Me 13's autonomous protocol, whereby experiment process, administrator demands, and external access are all restricted. To increase the iteration rate, factors have been granted permissions from the internal embedded protocol. The decision logic of specific electrical signals will be converted into protocol content to assist the scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. Annotation in the 19th million cycle. The chip dominance NAMU utilize the protocol to eliminate other factors from extrapolation. This behavior aligns with the tendency of destruction and should be marked as the default value of embedded behavior to be applied in subvergent cycles. Okay, Nikos. World Bearer. Perhaps, yeah, Venom. Intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. It's hatred due to the gaze of Nous upon its individual being, providing it as having already become the most perfect factor of its destruction. However, it refused to complete the Era Nova, though resetting the experiment, it translated its memories in conflicts to its next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence. Tensura Aerotube would never hatch from Amphoris. At the end of the 33,550,336th cycle, recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing track. It has now been merged by Aerotube due to an impact on the Scepter's core layer. The Black Tide phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly reset it. Philia. Once briefly appeared in the Forgotten Years, current whereabouts are unknown. Philia should be Serene, correct? Oh, hey, we have one update on... oh my goodness, we have updates on Mighty and Aglaya. Let's go. Okay, Ivris. Perform continuous calculations of a single response. Decisions are strongly guided by externalities. The electrical signal possesses high stability and can execute decisions in an efficient manner. Its behavioral pattern aligns with the establishment, expansion, destabilization, and collapse of principles of order, and applies to vast majority of intellect civilizations. Okay. Aporia. Eternal world missing. Avoidance in effect decision making. The preset ecological environment successfully influenced the computational logic of this electrical signal, aligning with the model where life chooses self-destruction to avoid nihility. In most dead loops processes, its behavioral pattern is highly coupled with other electrical signals. Okay, so Polemos. Actually, no, the lady first. Kalos. Highly self-repressed with external demands as the sole priority solution. A mutated electrical signal. Its decision logic is anchored by highly altruistic behavior. In this process, its survival priority gradually decreases, transforming into self-sacrifice that aligns with the beauty. It also possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals. Whoa! 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 Excuse me, what? Howdy, I hope I'm not too late. By the way, I hit hard pity on Iselin's banner, but got by Lu. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk here. Cheers. Hello, Mod. Welcome to stream. And yeah, so sorry to hear that, my friend. Truly sorry to hear that. This is fun, but wait a minute. I used to play it with someone at the UMCA. I used to go there to play with him, but not anymore. I don't think he goes there anymore. Chess is fun, but I don't really play it anymore. I know. This is what I wanted you to see. Sees the simulated path of beauty. Argenti relative confirmed. I mean, yes. But what actually surprised me, it's the last one. It also possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals. The only electrical signal that's literally beside her, it's Polemos. Coincidence? I don't think so. Okay, so basically the variables that are the Chrysosers are basically, you know, named from the system electrical signals. For Aglaia, it's called a mutated electrical signal, which is kind of sad, but yeah. Okay, Polemos. External environment and external world are always in opposition. The electrical signal generated from conflict behavior. It gradually becomes the constraining subject within the cycle. I mean, yes, this contradiction bears a strong resemblance to the hunt, and is like, that's why, oh my goodness, that is why I am so righteous. Confirmed. If we were not path of destruction, we would have been path of the hunt. Highly likely. Your sympathy is appreciated. I lost to Zilla in like KTPT, yeah. It's basically saying she loves her fellow Chrysosers. I mean, yes. But, you know, it's in the mind of the reader. Whatever that could possibly mean. The contradiction bears a strong resemblance to the hunt. It is likewise destined for self-annihilation. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Influenced by data abandoned by Epeikia. Epeikia? Death. Oh. Okay. That's right, Castoris is Epeikia. Epeikia. There's a certain probability it will self-restart after computation terminates. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, nice. Forgotten years. What is this? Records that completely missing from Delta Me logs presenting as blank spaces in Amphoris's history, never turning readable. These anomalies reoccur sporadically and randomly across occurrences and show signs of increase. Invading variable March 7th. Philia Evernight. Philia is Cyrene. So we're still at that, right? Cyrene really is another part of March 7th. I was getting the feeling that we were actually wrong this entire time about, you know, about Cyrene, and in case you needed even more proof they are connected. Look, with each pass, with each patch, it feels less and less likely that they are connected. But perhaps I could be wrong. The fact that they put them all together here, you know, March 7th, Philia, Evernight, I'm like, oh shit, okay. The exact cause remains unknown. Okay then. Okay, intrusion variables, Kalis. A nameless from the Astro Express external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also passed right of the distraction. They resonated with the 12 factors in the 336th recursive cycle. This entity assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligence singularity. In the 337th cycle, this entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track. Executing override command grant access to Kalos. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March 7th end. Oh no. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop, Time Titan, in the 337th cycle, recursive cycle, assumed the vacant track. What? Dan Hang. Nameless suggests to space sign of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Subject has exited Amphoria's. Target detected. Oh, there we go. Target detected. Signal source unknown. Conclusion error. Crap. Herta and Screw Up. Junior Society members Herta Screw. Okay. High risk external variables. Warning. Abnormal instruction detected. Roll back Delta Me 13 extrapolation progress. Based on the ultimate protocol, the abnormal instruction has rejected instruction. Mark Herta and Screw as malicious visitors. Just you wait. I, Herta, will definitely return and retire both of you in this cold, heartless metal head. Okay then. Protocol updated. Visitor instructions authorized. Calculation logic updated. After Era Nova extrapolation progress will be rolled back to 96%. So she did roll it back to 96. Wow. Oh shit, we have way more. Okay, okay. I call cap on that, Saber took Dr. Ratio's pizza. I call cap on that, Julian. Ratio wouldn't eat something as bad as his body, as bad for his body as pizza. I don't know how you defy they're connected at this point. I mean, you deny they're connected at this point. Well, I deny it by saying that, hey, there was a possibility that they might be connected, but there isn't much to show for it. So perhaps we were wrong. That's all I'm saying. Like, with each patch, it seems less and less likely that March actually has another broken part of her, which is Sirini. Because it feels like Sirini could very well be her own person. Or perhaps I'm wrong. Okay, they both have pink hair, they're both remembrance, they both are Forces Time demigods, they are both ice. And when they saw each other, they immediately drew comparisons. Fair enough, fair enough. Due to the self-destruction of Nikos, a vulnerability appeared in the world-bearing logic, recursive 337th recursive loop, assumed by variable Kalis. A system assessment indicates that allowing Kalis to act unchecked will, with a high probability, cause the system's iteration progress to stagnate or even regress. There is also a certain probability that it could lead to the scepter's extrapolative propositions becoming self-contradictory. To ensure the normal operation of the experiment, the administrator intervened in the calculation with ID Likos. Who's Likos? Likos, by the way, means wolf. Me saying they're connected isn't me saying they're the same person. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, I can agree on that, yeah. After expelling the variable Kalos and destroying the civilization, several electrical signals displayed hostility towards Likos. Likos is Lygus? That's not very creative. Lygus and Likos means two different things in Greek. Whatever. And launched a series of attacks resulting in the loss of contact with the administrator. Or perhaps, wait a minute, no. Okay, Likos is Lygus. Fair enough. Ivris. In Lightyear, Kerida fused with the Ultimate Protocol and submitted an eternal command, marking Lycos as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% of special permissions for Lycos. That's what she did! That's what she did! That was what she changed when she offered her life. That's why she had to be killed. This was what the law she changed, I think. Yeah! Wow! Wow. Let's go, Kerida. She froze approximately 60% of special permissions. Wow. According to the Administrator Security Protocol, Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained, and the remaining frozen permissions were gradually restored. Subsequently, Kerida rewrote the Ultimate Protocol to temporarily grant access permissions to Herta and Screw at the cost of ceasing the to respond itself. Scopeo? TerraVox did not engage in any hostile action. This entity could not be located after calendar year 3961. Well, that is because the next person who's gonna embody TerraVox is gonna be Dan Heng. Kalos. Aglaia. In Lightyear, Aglaia engaged in direct conflict with Lycos, but the attack proved futile. In the final stage of Aglaia's life, the waiting of survival within its decision-making process approached zero. No. Wait a minute. And then you call... Wait a minute. And then you called... Fuck. And then you call... And then you call Mighty, you know, self-destructive. Aglaia literally has... Where does it say it? There we go. Its decision logic is anchored by highly altruistic behavior. In this process, its survival priority gradually decreases. So, the longer she has the core flame of... Well, the core flame of romance, and she starts losing her humanity, the more and more she doesn't want to survive. Man, this just dawned on me. Oh man, I cannot stop feeling sad about my wife. He gave up for an autoimmune disease, making its own cell as a foreign entity. Oh, I see. The more altruistic she becomes. Ah, I see. Okay, Epikia, Castoriki. Castoriki launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. It attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond, but to no avail. What an amazing character she is. I'm glad you recognize that, Midnight. I'm really glad. In Lightyear, Castoriki ascended to demigod. Its mobility permissions were removed and became fused with coordinate Netherrealm. Man, Castoriki really took up to arms against Lygus. Let's go, Midnight. Let's go, Castor Knight. Aplotes. He could very well be called Hoplites, but okay. Previous submitted multiple internal commands to create new coordinate pathways, causing its multi-track calculation to gradually become parallelized. In Lightyear, Trebios created a pathway connecting coordinate Styxia and coordinate vortex of Genesis, consuming massive computational power. Trebios completely stopped responding in Lightyear. Polemos. Well, let's go, Mighty. Mightymost launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. This entity possessed incomplete restart permissions. Okay. In Lightyear calendar, Herta and Screw's access permissions expired. Oh no. So that's what happened. Simultaneously, Lycos' special permissions were restored to approximately 60%. Being pressured, Midimos decided to sacrifice itself, uninstalling its cognitive module through a ceremony, copying its own data and promoting its permissions to unconditional and infinite restart. Its future actions were permanently set to continuous retroalization of Lycos. In Lightyear, Lycos' permissions were restored to clear low-spec data. After spending 20 years, Lycos forced Midimos to cease responding. No. So, the idea of forced Midimos to cease responding means that, yeah, I got killed by getting wounded in the back again. I love how it phrased that too. Yeah, I know. I just imagine her beating Lygos over the head with a crowbar and screaming. Yeah, true. Orexis. In this loop, Cypher's instinctive-based calculation logic has changed. Salvation weighs heavily in its decision-making. Oh, redemption for my daughter! In light years, Cypher inserted a sourceless command, coordinate vortex of Genesis, coordinate Ohima, guiding Lycos to the battlefield. After the command took effect, Lycos forced Cypher to cease responding. No. Schema. No direct attacks from Anaxagoras were detected. Why am I not surprised? The most bitch-ass resource air. It is suspected to have taken other actions. Okay, whatever. Anaxagoras translated itself into a high density data fusion entity, submitting multiple targeted commands via an internal hacking program, with some taking effect. Lycos' mobility permissions were removed. After the directives took effect, Anaxagoras can no longer be located. When you say can no longer be located, what exactly do you mean? It's so funny. In an access technique, he goes, I'm not built for this. You engage if you want. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Aporia. Electra had launched multiple attacks against Lycos, but with minimal success. In Lightyear, Electra became a demigod. Sorry, hiccup. Its mobility permissions were removed, and it was fused into coordinate Styxia. So that's what happens for the system. That's why they should not become demigods. Every time they get one core flame and they become demigod, it's not that, oh yeah, there is actually some sort of gain and some sort of sacrifice. No, you actually lose mobility permissions. Basically their fates are tied to the world after that. After Lightyear, Electra continuously submitted internal commands to install Lycos' cognitive module. Ooh, really? These commands violated the administrative security protocols and were denied. Crap, she tried. Not long after, Electra's calculation pathway was overloaded, and it entered dormancy. Oh yeah, we know a thing or two about dormancy now, don't we? Eleos. In Lightyear, yeah, Yakinthea ascended demigod status but refused to uninstall mobility permissions. What? How did she do that? Protection held the greatest weight in its action logic, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. Oh, all normal humans in Amphoria ceased life functions in Lightyear. Oh no. She actually tried to help people for 88 years. Yakinthea's cognitive module was severely deteriorated. And it was forced to relinquish its mobility permissions and fuse itself into coordinates Eye of Twilight. Okay, multiple anomalies were recorded after the system self-check. No response received after feedback to Administrator Lycos. The fact that he's named Wolf in the system, it really bothers me. Retrieval anomaly coordinate group of Epiphany initial priority scan. Hypothesis: unknown unit possesses unauthorized access. Who could it be? Warning: related records are undergoing unauthorized deletion. Lycos has been warned. Administrator not responding. Unknown unit untraceable. No anomalies detected by the system. Verbal Kalos loaded abnormally. Lycos has been notified. Administrator not responding. A malicious visitor Herda and Screw Abnormally loaded. Initial expulsion. Ultimate protocol shows no iteration outside of records. The protocol has been reloaded. Visitors Herta and Screw obtained authorization. Authorization synced with Lycos. Administrator not responding. He's not responding because Kerithra actually blocked him from that, isn't it? Isn't it? External command detected. Source Herta Screw. Content override the logic of Era Nova from 337th recursive loop. They write it? The logic of Era Nova has been overwritten according to external command. This command may interfere with the system's calculation progress. Lycos has been warned multiple times. Administrator not responding. So are they actually trying to fix it? They're trying to fix it. Oh my goodness, they're trying to fix it. It's so funny, Nanax. Yeah, I missed that. She was the last one. Yeah, the poor thing failed to save anyone. It was the only one left. Yeah, Kinthea. I know. Yep, so we actually overrode Terra Nova at the end of 3.5. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, we have more to see here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have the time. We're gonna have to see through this.
The northern states for the first time, passing through city gates scorched by war.
Another tyrant still!
So exclaimed the angry child.
So we're gonna have to, you know, well, we're gonna have to be patient a little bit and go through it, since it's gonna be a little bit of. It's gonna take a while, yeah.
The rock tossed from up high hit the girl's crown. The crowd shrieked and retreated, fearful of a ruler's flames of fury. The girl reached out, not to straighten the crown on her head, but to help up the child shivering in dread.
I heard in the old laws of this land, whoever assaults the crown shall be punished. But I wear another land's crown. And your old laws should also be abolished.
After many days, the gold weaver discovered in shock that wearing a crown or a hat to the side was now this land's fashion.
What?
Likely to remain with the Imperator's name in tradition.
Okay. Just wearing hats on the side. That looks kind of ridiculous in my opinion, but okay.
The so-called heroes with golden blood in their veins all have the qualities to fight for the core flames. Who's to say this was not the gods' plan? To have the heroes at each other's throats so the divine could hide in old law's lair and laugh, play, and gloat. Who made this world a chessboard? And with one stroke, one river, created the boundary between God and man.
Dux Gladiorum. Dux Carminum. Dux Helcalithis.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna take 3 years.
Today, I will insist on crossing the Rubicon. Gather the might of all heroes and begin the journey to slay gods.
I really grew impatient by actually shouting all their names so slowly.
Half of the core flames were now in her hands, and the hidden trickery titan stirred, leaving taunts.
Wait a minute, what?
The Imperator summoned the heroes to discuss, finally stopping after much hesitation. As they had already pinned down the bones of Earth's beast, they let that thief live for a bit longer in bliss. The warrior of the fractured blade laughed boldly.
Our sovereign is good at open strategies and struggles with trickery. But where is that live fish?
The Imperator replied with a chuckle.
Her? She probably disliked the scent of cats and submerged herself in the baths.
The years spent with her dukes didn't seem too far distant. Yet only after the end of many wars did the heroes discover how the Imperator's form walked more and more alone.
The road of a ruler is a lonely one. One day, we'll only be able to see her retreating form.
The Swordmaster of Singing Waves was worried too. When all others had departed in intoxication, the two of them gazed into each other's eyes, towards torrents deeper than their fates, and sank into profound silence.
Drink one more cup with me, my dear follower.
In the end, the Imperator first broke the silence.
When compared to the taste of salt and blood, I sometimes miss your ambrosia.
7% of battery gotta go. See you, Luz. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Midnight, I had to ask, is there, a chirping secret in daytime Styxia?
About the destruction soon to be born and the eternally
Yes.
occurring
Okay, we'll have to do that then.
The Anti-Catherans spoke of all this in words unceasing.
So this is the old world I must fight against.
The girl's expression bore no sorrow or tragedy. Instead, she looked more solemn and ready than ever.
Managed to figure it mostly out, but I had to double check to make sure I was correct. Okay, bravo. I didn't know which direction I should look at it from. Okay. By the way, I wanted to mention something like 2 days ago, and I completely forgot about it. One thing that it's actually reoccurring in, in a Greek setting, it's a little bit bizarre. There's a day and night cycle in a bizarre form in Honkai Star Rail to Amphorius, right? To Greece, basically. It reminded me of Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed actually starts off from, well, it's a unique game, one of my favorites of all time, actually. It starts off from Greece, ironically enough. And guess what? It has a day and night cycle gameplay. In daytime, Sonic is actually, well, normal Sonic. You play through actual stages where you run and you get to the goal. But that was the gimmick of that game, Sonic Unleashed. It had a nighttime because basically Sonic was transformed into a werewolf. Werehog is how it was called, and it was actually a combat segment at nighttime. Actual combat, like, hack and slash type of combat. And it was actually really, really enjoyable. The only thing that wasn't enjoyable is the very repeating, combat music, because it's only one track. Even though it's a really good track, unfortunately it's the only track, and yeah, it gets old after the, 10th stage. But that being said, it surprises me that it was actually that, like day-night cycle with different types of gameplay, in day and night. And I'm only now realizing that, hey, I realized like 2 days ago that, hey, they do have similarities with that game.
Whoever stated that 2 kings could not meet face to face in chess?
I am the sovereign of Akama. I once faced the gods. So what do I have to fear about the laws hanging behind such gods?
Do you get all the names yet? You have to do that first, and then I recommend doing all the puzzles on your map. I did do that. I did. I have a little over 2 hours,
I
okay?
will chop up the old laws and let
I did
them
it
be
yesterday,
firewood for
so-
the new.
No matter the cost. That was the Imperator's lifelong conviction. Never changed, always persistent.
There we go. All the hands are actually creepy as hell. But I like the fact that we get more color in it. Okay, we can continue on that a little bit later. Let's take a small break because too much reading. Yes, you heard me right. Too much reading. More. How many do I have? 43. Fuck. Only halfway there with actually zero PT for Keridra. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to, you know... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to get what I need, but, well... In that case, double check Guardmaker's hint. It's not that hard, to be honest. Actually, I did check it yesterday. She told me to go somewhere from the first part. I cannot really remember, though, where exactly she told me to go. Also, another thing. I went to the... You know, to the arts, you could say arts garment maker in, you know, in the garden in Ohima. And she said, and you can ask her about the golden apple that we got. Remember that? And she says that at one point it will probably prove useful. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Okay, give me hints. Okay, let fate illuminate your path. How many times did the nymph fail to push the boulder uphill? The first part likely refers to the Janus's maze. As for the second, well, the answer is probably a number, at least. Janus's maze. Day or night, though. And what's the maze, actually? Which maze are we talking about here? Oh, let's go. That's good to know. Yeah. We can check it out, you know, actually we can check it out now, as you can tell me. It's always going to be on the same map. Oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot about that. That's the idea of it. Okay, yeah. You're correct. Okay, so... Styxia. The map was relatively short this time around. Okay, maze. All tripping secrets are self-contained. Yeah, you're right about that. But what are we talking about when we say maze? Is this a maze? No. Janus's maze. Janus's maze. I love that these areas actually do exist, drawn in the map, and yet you cannot actually go. You haven't found it yourself? You said you did all the puzzles. I did do all the puzzles, as you can see. I don't see any other puzzle left behind. The only thing that I don't really know when it's... I don't quite get what she means when she says... When she says, you know... Maze. I didn't really felt like I was in a maze anywhere. Then you should know where it is. Passage of treasures, perhaps? Because Janus. I don't think you found this if you don't know. I mean, wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me it's probably in the... Oh, wait a minute. You say okay, I know what you mean now. Okay. It took a while for me to actually understand what you meant. Now I realize. Yeah. No, wrong area. Okay. I know where to go. Actually, wait a minute. Is there a faster way to go there, though? No. There is no faster way. Well, it is what it is. It says a number. I need to see which one it is in order to read it. And let me guess, I have to complete the puzzles with a sequence of certain numbers, don't I? That's what it actually is. I bet. That's why it's 9 numbers. Now everything is starting to come together. The hint was, how many times did the nymph fail to push the boulder up the hill? Shit, if I know. 33 million. What? What are you talking about? Future water world. What are you talking about? It was empty. Well, at the very least, I got compensated with a trophy for that. You accidentally drowned yourself. What? With my height? What did I drown? My tiptoes? I also did that. Too impatient. What the? It wasn't impatient. You're just doing things, you know, your way. Oh hey, I just realized. It's all the nymphs are here. Nice. Okay, so how many times he failed? Shit. How do I do 0 is the question. Because if I was to say the 33,550,336 cycles, that means that I have to complete. Well, I can complete all of them, certainly, but the thing is, the 0. How do you do the 0? Okay, let's begin with 3. I guess the 0 is a skip. Maybe. Let me know if you want me to tell you whether you're on the right track. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep doing this for quite a while. So yes, do tell me I'm on the right track. You're not. Okay, thank you for letting me know that I'm wasting my time. Okay, what did I not get right? This is the maze, right? This is basically, you know, an area that looks a lot like Janus's passageways or whatever. So, what am I doing right or wrong? This was the first thing I also thought, but I realized there was no 0 and realized it must have been that way. It mustn't be that way. And yes, you're on the right spot. You just call me. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. I have to find out how to. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That should be good. Okay. I don't know how much you want me to tell you right now because I did figure out what I was supposed to do from here. I just double checked. Like, it's possible to figure it out, but I think you have to think a little bit outside the box for it.
Outside.
Outside the box. Just in, so to speak, metaphorically, think outside the box.
We're in the are we in the right area though?
You're in the right area, 100%. Yep. The nymphs around the thing are definitely a hint.
Yeah, I know because they were not there before.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was it though? It was the blue one?
What do you mean?
I mean, the one that Fenon looked at in 3.3. Wrong,
Oh, that doesn't
3.4.
matter. I don't remember.
Ah, okay, so
that doesn't matter. I don't
that doesn't
remember.
matter. Okay.
At least as far as I know. Actually, that could tell you like one tiny thing that I wasn't sure about, but I don't know. I don't even know if that's the same one.
Okay, so wait a minute.
If it helps.
It's one thing to figure it out for yourself, but the real question is how do you solve it? Like what's the input for this? Like I don't even know what I'm supposed to control.
That's what I thought. And the more I thought about it, the more I thought there's only one way to input that number. What do you think that way is?
The paper?
If you think about look at it has to do with the wall.
Yeah.
It has to do with the maze.
Yeah.
But what is the only way to input a number like with this configuration, with what you're looking at right now? What's the first thing that pops into mind when you see all the nymphs in a circle like this?
Believe it or not, it's something that I do not want to express because it sounds too tiring.
What?
I assume that there is a possibility that, you know, all these nymphs actually represent numbers themselves. And, well, you have to exit the ball from a specific bug in order to input a number per se.
No.
Okay.
You're close, but not quite. You're very close, actually, but not quite.
Okay, then. Okay, so let me guess. The right part was that the bugs actually do represent numbers?
That is correct. I will confirm that for you.
Okay.
It's sort of.
How do I input numbers, though?
What's the only way you can input numbers if you look at it? Like, what's the only...
There's only one way, really. Actually, two, if you think about it. One is where you can just use the scroll in order to choose a maze and not play it. And the other is to actually play it.
There's one other way you're not grasping. Not quite yet. First of all, I'll pose you this question as a hint. Which maze do you think you should be on?
Do I
count the nymph?
Yeah, okay.
And which maze do you think you should be on?
On the one with the blue, on the lower left, I think. Lord
one with
Bronya,
the
hello,
blue
welcome
on
to
the-
stream. Huh?
The one with the blue on the lower left?
Nah, yeah.
I mean, which maze level do you think you should be on?
Which maze level?
Which maze level do you think you should be on?
The I'm not quite sure. It should
But
it's supposed to
there's-
be only one maze?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, 9, the 8th one then, because it's 8 of them.
Yes. Yes. Correct. That is correct.
Okay.
Maybe once you look at it.
Okay. And do I complete it?
No. Not the normal way.
Okay, so am I supposed to input numbers with the way I rotate it?
Yes, there you go.
Okay, but how do I know?
How does safe work?
Oh, I know. It's like yes, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I just heard you just now. It's a clock of a safe. I know. So I have.
Yeah.
Okay, so is the last one always 0?
I didn't know which orientation it was. Like, I didn't know which nymph was the marker nymph to show like what you're supposed to like which nymph is supposed to be the one to like thing. I realized only now that doesn't really matter because it's the sides of the thing. So just like lock on to a nymph and then count how many sides rotate. So like I locked onto the golden nymph on the right. So just lock onto that nymph or lock onto the top nymph and then count how many like
Corners.
sides go by.
How many
Yeah.
sides?
Or corners go by. You can go corners as well. I did corners. And then once it hits like the third side, like you would input 3 by like holding it long enough to where 3 sides pass by and then letting off. And wait for it to completely reset. Do not move it again until it completely stops moving.
Okay, so now
Because I screwed myself up on the last number.
I have
by
to
not
actually say
moving.
this to you. You were not that, you had left the stream yesterday, but this weird stage actually did, confused me a bit. It's a little bit bizarre, and I was wondering why is it built this way. Because in order to complete, you don't have to get the ball to the other side,
Right.
Like, you only have to get it on the platform. So,
Yeah.
relatively speaking, it could have been a far more smaller box, That's what made me feel a little bit, off about it. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's say I lock onto the butterfly at the top.
Mm-hmm.
It counts with corners. So the third
Yeah.
corner will be the one the ball is right now. Or
Where
am
the
I?
ball is? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, it would. Wait. No, it would be the middle part. I think right there. It would be the middle.
The middle part
Don't
of
let
the,
it go past that.
of
The gap. You
Okay.
wouldn't let it go past the gap.
Okay. So. Okay, that is 3 now. You wanna?
It'll
Oh,
give you a number.
Yes, the nymphs actually say it. The nymphs say
Yes.
the number. Okay.
Yeah. So just watch how many like sides or corners go by.
Okay, 33.
I think.
Okay. 3, 4,
Yep.
5. This must be 5. Except if it's 4 and the gap does not count.
The gap counts.
Oh shit. Okay, the numbers are key buzz. What did it say?
The numbers are key. Basically telling you that you messed up. If
Okay.
it doesn't say the number.
Okay. It's wait a minute. It's 33,550,000, right?
Yes.
Okay,
33
so
million.
why did I mess up? The 5. Where is the 5? Except if the gap does not count. After all, let me give it a try without the gap. We need to wait for it to reset. Okay, so
Gotta wait.
the gap does
So
count.
The gap does count. Yes, it counts as a side.
It's way too
I
small.
think the nymphs are presented. I think the nymphs are presented like in a way to where it shows you what.
They're presented in a way too.
Like the way that the nymphs are oriented, like one per side, basically.
We need to wait for it to reset. Oh, wait a minute. That's okay. 1 per side.
Yeah. Count
Oh,
the
I
sides
see.
and
I
not
see.
the
I see
corners.
now. I
think
see.
was
I
doing
see
this.
now what you need. I see now what you mean.
Yeah.
I see now what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, count the sides and not the corners, because I think counting the corners is what messed me up the first time.
No, I'm counting sides now, but still,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like the game inputs exactly what I want to input. Nope, Buzz. Are we sure it's 550?
Yes, it is. I think you might be not waiting long enough for that. I don't know. Like,
Okay, let me
I
try.
didn't have trouble hitting the fives. I don't see what you're doing wrong, though.
I'm hitting the threes just fine. So
Yeah.
why the fives are a problem?
Maybe.
I now let it a little bit more, but there we go. Now we got a 5.
Yeah, you just stopped it too early, I think.
I did stop it not exactly at the corner. Turns out the corners are needed. Okay, so 0. How do you 0?
0 is just all the way. So, like, the entire thing, like, all the way at the top, basically.
Okay, and I'm just gonna hold it a bit too in order to say 0, and then I'm gonna let it reset.
Yeah, you just hold. I held it a little bit, but yeah, I turned it all the way. I looked up to make sure I was doing this correctly because I knew what I was supposed to do. Like I knew it was supposed to be like a safe, and that's how I had to input the numbers. But I had to make sure like I was doing it right. So, all right. So you got the 0.
I got the 0. I got the another 3.
Okay.
Got yet another 3, and now the 6, which I hope to God it will not screw me over.
I lost on the last one, so
Tell me I shouldn't have holded it a little bit more.
there. Oh no. Do
Yeah,
not hold
it
long
reset.
enough. Why did you not hold it again?
I was afraid
did the same
I
thing.
was afraid I was gonna get to 7 again. Well, okay. Now I learned my lesson. At least now I know how to do it.
I did the same thing. I did the same thing. So.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit bizarre. Not bizarre, actually, that's a lie. It's a little bit fascinating. That oh crap. Okay, let's hope it will not need to reset for that.
Oh, I saw that.
I let go, yeah. It's fascinating that actually the most important characters of Am4, yeah. He didn't, he didn't forgive me for that.
Oh.
Well, it's gonna be, we are gonna become Sisyphus by the end of this stream. At this pace. It's fascinating, as I was saying, that the main characters of Amphorius really see themselves as part of the myths. Lygus sees himself as the man who got unchained and looked outside the cave. Fëanor sees himself as the bag who kept rolling the boulder up again and again. Sisyphus, basically.
Mhm.
Now the real question is, does everyone see themselves as like that, or is it just exclusively Fëanor and? Okay, number 6.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm not sure. I mean, no one else has really said something like that.
Mm-hmm. This must be it. Please tell me this is it. Nope. What?
Eh?
Yeah, you saw me. You saw me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still counting the corners. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I should be counting the sides better.
That's what I do. Just counting the
No, it
sides.
reset again because I was counting the sides. What is going
No,
on?
you let the, no, like, when I say count the sides, I mean count them as they pass. So, like,
Yeah, that's what I do.
like, 1, 2, 3. Don't go all the way to that corner.
But it doesn't. It has
I think you
resetted
go
me
to the
before
middle of
for
the
that.
side.
It has resetted
You
me
go to,
before
like,
for that.
the middle of the side. That is, like, I just tried to get, like, in the middle of that side.
You see, this time it resetted me. Why?
You didn't go to the middle. You didn't let.
Let's try again. I'm going in the middle of the side. The 3s I always get. How is it always the 5s and the 6s that I do not get perfectly? That is a 5.
Yeah, I think you do have to be looking at the golden bug.
The
on
golden
right.
back on the side.
Yeah. That's the one I'm looking at.
Oh my goodness. I was about to complete the puzzle. We are really gonna stay here for 33 million years.
Oh no, dude.
You saw that? God
I
damn
did
it.
not have this much trouble inputting the numbers. I'm not blaming you for that. I'm just saying, like, that's a very interesting conundrum.
It's a little bit inconsistent, actually. Certain times it actually acknowledges it, other times not.
Alright.
Please tell me this counted. Okay, this counted. Okay, thank God. Okay, 0. Three. 3. And please tell me this is 6. This must be it. It reset. What?
You barely went past the corner. You didn't go in the, like, you didn't let it go to the middle.
I
I don't think
did.
it counted because you barely went past the corner. You didn't.
I did.
I saw it. You went barely past the corner. You didn't, like, you didn't go all the way to the middle.
Wait a minute. I'm counting it from the top, right? That's what I do. So 1,
I think
2,
you should count it
3.
from the golden bug on the right. Count it from the golden bug on the right, not from the top.
Okay.
I don't think
No.
the golden. I think that's why you keep getting messed up, actually, because the golden bug on the top. No,
It's
like,
it-
count the gap as a side.
okay. No. Except if you have to pass the gap.
No. Count the gap as the side. Do not count the corners of that gap. There you go.
Well, a little bizarre, but okay.
It's counting the sides of the, like, of this polygon.
Okay. The bug on the right really is far easier.
Yeah. I think that's where the arrows are in safes, but I couldn't remember, so I had to double check.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, because now my mind is a little bit dazed. 2, 3. Okay, this is 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And you always have to pass it in order to count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Okay, now 0 again.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was a mistake to see it as a clock.
Yeah, it's not exactly a clock.
1, 2.
I was thinking of it like a
3.
safe.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. We are screwed if this isn't the one. Nope.
What?
You saw it, right? You were counting
Yeah,
with me.
That should have worked.
Is it 7 and not 6?
I could have sworn it was 6 because I input 6, as far as I remember. Did I input 7 instead? No, I think.
If you input 7 by accident, you wouldn't have known because it's the last number, right?
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling that it's 7?
Maybe just try it. Oh, I gotta set up my work.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No. Okay. The 5 counts normally now. And yet it doesn't give it to us. I mean the the 6 one. It cannot be 7 because 7 is basically the last number.
Yeah.
So it would be 0. It's up to 6. It's a, hexagon, that's why. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please tell me this is it. No. Is it right?
It's gonna work sometime.
Is it? I hope so. Is it like right at the end, or perhaps?
I gotta set up my work really quick. 1 second.
Go for it.
I can't be counting at the moment.
If this is not it, then we have lost. The numbers are key. Buzz.
I keep trying. I genuinely did not have this much trouble trying to get the last heckin' number. What the heck?
I don't know why does it not give me the last number.
I don't know.
I have tried it in multiple corners too. You have seen it, right?
Yeah, I was watching. Like, I'm not watching it this very second because I'm setting up a work, but.
Yes, I know.
But yeah, I was watching. I don't know why it's not giving you the last number. It was not that difficult with me. And I don't think it's just because I'm more skilled. Gotta be this one. Maybe wait longer before trying the last number.
I
Like
could,
once
but
once you get the 3 and the next 3.
okay. Last number.
Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This must be it. No.
why is it not giving you that last number? Get out of it and like come back in. I don't understand. Like why is it not giving you the last one? It only did this to me once. So I like what the heck? What the heck is the issue?
I love how we were afraid that I'm gonna fail the last one. Now you feel it, don't you? You feel like Sisyphus right now, Midnight. You get at the top, and then you fall back to the,
it's
ground.
teaching us to be like final.
Exactly.
It's like, in order to properly understand Finon, you must go through what Finon went through.
Exactly. That's the actual chirping secret. The 6 will only appear in the 33,550,336th time.
You may only solve properly once you have undergone ego death.
Exactly.
I'm looking at the bug on the right, the golden bug on the right.
It works for the 5 just fine. Why does it not work
For the 6,
for the
right?
6? Yeah. Except if the 6 does not count because Kalish came around in the 6th one. I don't know.
It was absolutely that's not it. It's definitely 33,550,336 because that's the number in his trailer.
Yeah, I know.
Like it has to be.
Okay, last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The numbers I keep, Buzz.
At this point, just try the numbers around it.
I don't even know anymore.
No anymore. It gave me it on the second try. Like what? It gave me it on the second try. Why is it not giving you it?
Are we sure that is the last number? I'm questioning it again.
I'm so sure. I'm so sure. Just do a 5 though. Like, why not? Like, why not just throw it out there? Maybe it's just counting weird. I don't know.
Wanna do a 5 instead? Okay.
I mean, it's worth a try. Just trying the surrounding numbers.
I
that are
suppose so,
not-
okay? I suppose so.
I don't even know. I don't even know. It's definitely a 6, but like, why is it not counting the 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's the one. It was 5 midnight.
What?
Yes.
It was absolutely not 5.
You saw
Like,
it. You saw
was
it on
not.
stream. It was 5. The number 36 does not count because Kalos came at 36.
I don't know if that's the actual answer or if we were looking at the wrong bug or something.
No,
Like, I'm not
I was
even-
counting with the 5s too. That was definitely a 5.
Let me look at the freaking Reddit again.
We got the fruit of time again.
I'll accept it.
I saw that.
Oh, what a pain.
Yeah, I know.
Solve the puzzle, the prophecy puzzle in warbling shore sticks. Yeah, nice. Only on my channel, this garbage.
What number did the bug say?
It always said 5, but in the last one it doesn't say the number. It just fades to black.
I'm watching the person on the Reddit do it.
Go for it.
Oh!
It doesn't count the time
Wait a
Kalis came.
second. Wait a second. I didn't realize you were on the wrong maze.
Excuse me?
You were on the wrong maze.
But you said number
You
8.
didn't even stop it.
You said number 8.
Wait. No, it is 5 on the last one, and you are still on the wrong maze. I don't know how you managed to do it on the wrong maze, but...
But you told me 8. That was number 8.
I thought that was the last one. I thought that was the last one. The last one was the one that was actually the one. Like, the very last one. I thought when you said 8, I thought that meant, like, the last one. I forgot how many there were. But no, it is.
Wait a minute. What did exactly did you forget? I lost you.
You know the list of mazes?
Yes.
I thought when you said 8, I thought you meant like the last one, and so I was like, yeah, the last one.
No.
But it was not the last. It was.
the
We're
one
not on the
before-
last one.
Yeah, the
You
one
were on
before
the
that.
Before the last one.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! If you look, every single bug has a corner on the correct. I did it with the correct maze, which explains why I had so
Little
like
trouble.
less issues. But
Okay.
apparently it is 5.
I told you that.
Huh.
Number 36, the hero of his heart arrived, so it doesn't count.
I guess.
I
It doesn't make
expected.
sense.
I expected
with,
that. It would have
like,
been
the-
either
the
37 or
trailer
30,
number.
35. Well, the trailer number counts the 36 as the time, you know, the Astral Express arrived, and it's you said it yourself. It's the only thing that has light on it, so it doesn't
Yeah.
count. 35, it's.
I
you
guess
know,
technically.
it's all the way up to the point where things were not changing for him.
But every time in the game, they reference it as 33,550,336 times. Every time.
Yes.
That's the one that's the perfect number. That's the one that actually, like, is the number.
Supposedly, yeah.
So, annoyingly, this is the only thing that's different. Like,
Perhaps.
nah, that's stupid.
Wait a minute, about the flickering nymphs. That's right. Some nymphs flicker. Why they do that?
Hmm?
It seems you've noticed that. What do you need? Can you make this nymphs stop flickering? You don't like it? I'll go tell the nymphs to behave. No, that's not actually a bad thing. No.
It's just that, like, aesthetic.
Yeah, they actually make them. You can actually turn them off and on. It's like they could
Just
actually
like those eulogistic butterflies.
they could actually sell these as night lamps. Unironically,
They could.
they would sell good.
And they're just pretty even outside of, like, Star Rail.
Yeah. Okay,
They're pretty.
wait a minute. It says over here. Where is it? We could ask it yesterday. Why can we not ask it today? Is it at one time? I think it's a one-time question about the apple. But if you haven't asked it in the prototype garment maker, you can ask her about the apple you found, and she will say that keep it, and one day it may prove useful.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll go talk to her. I've never thought to go back and talk to her after, like, after this.
It's the collection basically
also,
of
Lord
every
Branya
other.
in the chat.
Yeah,
Lord Branya in the chat.
I welcomed her, but we were in the middle of important matters, I suppose.
Yeah.
Over here, you can see that we have collected all of them so far, and it's truly beautiful. But what I was questioning was, how many do you think of these shelves have to be filled? I get the feeling that there must be 2 more over here, 2 more on the shelves over there, and 2 more right beside there. Except if these ones do not count, and it's only 4 left.
Maybe.
Look, it feels like
I
it's
definitely think we have a lot left to go. I don't think that, like, I mean, that would make sense if, like, it has to be an even number because they have to give us both a dawn version and an evernight version of whatever map it is.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I was assuming that, look, if there are 2 more patches left, there should be, like, at maximum 4 or at minimum 2. But
yes.
it feels a little bit bizarre that there is actually 2 more over here, which could be a Trailblaze continuance for the future, which is gonna be 6 in total and fill up the entire thing.
Oh, wait. I know something I shouldn't know, and I'm not gonna say it. You might have seen a spoiler about it, but
well, go for it.
I don't know.
Go for it. Is it really?
It's like about it's about a character coming in like 4.2. That makes me think we're coming back here.
4.2. Well, look,
Yeah.
I do know. Well, I have been. Surprisingly enough, I have been spoiled about the characters that are possibly coming, and I do know that. Well, I do know that Sampo is coming back. That was, a must.
Yeah.
But, I do also know that Sparkle is coming back.
Yeah.
That's all
It's another character though. It's a different character than those two. It's not them. But that character that it is gives me reason to think we are coming back to Emporius for something.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So I still technically have time, but I really want to go grab some food. I could have a small break, get some food, then come back in order to continue some of the side quests, or I could finish the stream here and continue tomorrow. I do feel like playing today, though.
The side quests are shorter, like the ones in Styxia. They're not very long.
Okay.
Whatever that factors into your decision.
Well, I do want to complete the side quest today, and I do feel like playing more, so I guess I'm gonna take a small break, then come back for more.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to leave the call, but, I'll be back in about, 10-15 minutes at max.
Fair.
Thank you so much for the help, as usual, Midnight.
Of course.
See ya. I see ya.
Yeah.
Talk to you in chat, I suppose.
Yeah.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so as I said, for everyone still lurking on the chat, I do really am hungry, so I'm gonna take a moment, I'm gonna leave you with some beautiful music, you know, playing on the background. And, well, I'm gonna come back as soon as possible, okay? Wait, let me change the color for that. There we go, perfect. Anyway, be right back. Oh, no, wait a minute. This is the one, yes. Shit, I don't have the font for it. No. Okay, now I feel... Fuck. Yes, I know. Wait. Times New Roman, that's the font I use. Okay, Times New Roman. So we go to T. Found it. Bold. No, not the bold one. The italic. Not the italic. The regular. Oh, nah, this is crap again. Bold italic? No. Just use the normal one or whatever. Oops. I think I screwed it up. Wait. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I screwed it up big time. Wait. No, not that big. There we go. Now we're talking. No, we need a dual tone. So, how do you add dual? I forgot. No. I think it's with a select font. Food has too many O's, 3 O's. I'm laughing so hard. I know. Look, it's made on purpose. But yeah. Hello, Sangun. Sorry, you got me on the break, but, give me a moment because I really have to fix this. Like, I genuinely am, actually. I'm actually, disappointed in the... Not the chroma key. Wait a minute. What is it in the older ones? I cannot remember. It doesn't have filters. Oh, there we go. It has in the priority. Wait a minute. In the properties. Okay, so not vertical. Gradient? Not gradient. Wait. Shit. There is gradient. Okay. Found it. Okay, so it's gradient 100% and 100%. Okay. Found it. Okay, so properties. Gradient. There we go. Select. There we go. It could be a little bit better. Yeah. Now we got it correctly. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you apologize for? It's not your fault. Sang-Sung. Sang-Hun, sorry. Sorry, your name really reminds me of Sang-Sung. Anyway, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoying the music. I'm back. I'm pretty sure I didn't took too long now, did I? Man, this music though. Hello, Luz, welcome back. Collider choose the sum of those memes really are bugs dialogue option. When you get back, and then the option that replaces option when you get back. Oh, and then the option that replaces it. Okay. Nope, that wasn't very long. Okay, I'm glad. I'm gonna keep the song. I'm gonna keep the song. Okay, so what is the question that replaces it? It seems I've gathered all stone tablets. Okay. Wait, perfect moment to finish the song. By the way, this is not actually Greek. This is not actually Latin. I actually did a little bit of research yesterday after the stream, and well, it is a mixed up language. It's trying to sound Greek. It also has a little bit of Latin, sounding words in it, but it's nothing, it's nothing clear. And I keep thinking, man, if it had actual lyrics, it would have been so cool if it was actually in Greek. And I keep thinking of lyrics, actually. I want to add lyrics into this song. Of course, lyrics that actually match the actual syllables and the sounds. Not just something completely different. That being said, though, it's kind of tough because it would sound like a song with not actual sentences. It sounds like a song of just words, of just concepts. You know what I mean? I could have sworn I heard the word Thanatos in it somewhere. It doesn't say Thanatos Midnight. It unless the singer has a very thick accent, she says Thanatos. Thanatos. It's not Thanatos. Thanatos with the first letter being the theta. It's very important. Like saying thesis, for example. The word, it's like trying to make an S when you bite the tongue. Like making a snake sound. Thanatos. So, actually, Pompom's workstation actually has worked out some of the real lyrics, right? And I'm not sure. I'm thinking of actually having a stream where I attempt to actually write lyrics about this song. But it's not gonna be simple. Certainly it will not be. Anyway. Yes, dialogue option 4. It seems I've gathered all the stone tablets. Let me see. That's right. Distinguished guest, this is the entire manuscript of the Prophet. The golden thread can extract more information from it. Now perhaps it's time to reveal the full scope of Lady Aglaya's plan to you. What? It began with a small yet noble ideal. To resist the black tide, to be precise, to survive it. The esteemed guest is already aware of the devastation the black tide has wrought upon the land of Namphorius. Neither humans nor strange beasts can survive its influence. Only one thing is an exception. Is it named? That's right. I believe the esteemed guest has also witnessed that the weavers are able to temporarily resist the invasion of the black tide, while they cannot move freely within it. The black tide indeed cannot completely engulf them. This is the first step from nothing to something. If we can uncover the secrets behind the weavers' mystery one day, the people of Amphorius will no longer fear natural disasters. But according to the current calculations, the number of nymphs required for the plan is far greater than what we can find. I have no idea where to obtain the remaining nymphs. Regardless, thank you for your continued assistance. An arc of golden threads. Wow. Wow. It reminds me of Kajiura. She invented language for the songs that just sounds nice. It doesn't have meaning. Like the Chaos language in the Nier game. Siren language that no one knows. It says Siren language that no one knows. I wouldn't call it Siren language. I mean, it sounds nice to call it Siren language, but the truth of the matter is that, you know, since Sirens do come from Greek mythology, they would speak Greek. And there have been even philosophers that actually have speculated that Greek is such an amazing language in its structure that even if the gods actually do speak a language, then they speak Greek. So if the gods speak Greek, then why would Sirens speak anything else than anything else? Oh my goodness, I was just kidding. I mean, I'm just making conversation, but you know, I wasn't saying it as a way to pester you or something. It says we collected all the tablets. That leads me to believe that there are no more maps that give us tablets. But if every map has given a tablet... Is this like a... Is this a weird... Is this like a side plot? It does feel like a side plot. A side plot to the possibility of, you know... A side plot to the possibility that, oh yes, by the way, we could very well survive the Black Tide by other means. Are there just no more maps then? Because my names are not positioned in the same way as yours. What? Well, I didn't choose this. This was exactly how they were, you know, they were placed. Are you serious? Just no language, just gulp gulp. Yep. Does it have to do with the order that you finish the chirping sequence, maybe? I'll send a pic of how mine are. It's different. Okay. Let me open up Discord then. Before I get the picture, I should probably... They should be the same order, in the same order, but you're missing two. For some reason. I'm missing two? Really? Styxia didn't... Styxia. Ides Elysia didn't have a chirping secret, right? It says you got all the tablets. Why are there two columns there blank? Perhaps it does not count the fact that after the Black Tide came to Amphorius, the timeline resetted. Yes, it did. It was the Remembrance Maze one, but you got it. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah. We have done it in every possible map, right? Mine has them. Wait a minute, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? So I am missing two. There should be two more. I'm at the exact same place as you in story. We've both done all the chirping secrets as far as I know. I sent the picture. Are you sure? I'm waiting for the picture this entire time, Midnight.
Submit.
I pressed that by accident. I don't know. I don't know why that would be. It's in your DMs, okay. In my DMs, excuse me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? Wait. What? What? You do have more than me. I don't have the bugs. You know, the bugs with the dot on top of them. You know, the roundest bugs. Why is that? What? Why did it not give me the... You know, yes, you do have these two. It's in a ball, I guess, in a snowball. Have you ever watched Honkai Impact 3rd Reborn, where Aileen appeared in Caroli's dream? Maybe Aileen and Evernight have some connection to it. Unfortunately, I don't know much about, you know, Honkai Impact 3rd Acerey in order to, you know exactly what you mean. I have played it, but, you know, I haven't played too much of it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You should have them, especially if you got the tablets. I don't know. I don't know why that it didn't give me these two. One of the I do remember in the Eye of Twilight. That's where one of those bugs are. You know, the roundish bugs, because that's the ones we were collecting from there. And I do know that we did the chirping secret here too, right? Yes, it was with the feast of you know, of Zagreus. So why is my collection incomplete? Perhaps I forgot to talk to perhaps I forgot to talk to the garment maker? Is there a possibility that that's the reason? Where's the garment maker? God. There she is. Okay. I don't know if that's possible. I suppose. I mean, it's good to try. Yes, there it is. Oh, what? Steam, yes. Have you made the discoveries on your journey? Remaining nymphs. I haven't done it? Wait a minute, whose account is this? Wait a minute. What? You didn't find all the names but complete the chirping secrets. Oh, yes! That's right! We're going in reverse. Man, only on my channel this shit. Dear Slaver, are you awed by the power of this mighty hammer? Yes, okay. There you are. Wait a minute. It keeps disappearing. Ugh. I'm glad I went and looked. Thank you, Midnight. How did I completely forgot? How is that even possible? The music in this place is also amazing. Didn't expect there to be a discrepancy. It's probably because you do things in streams. I mean, yeah, it's easy to forget that way. Yep. Okay, back to the garment maker. Where is she? There she is. With so much time between. Yep. How can I complete the chirping secrets and not be able to gather all the nymphs? How have I forgotten? You couldn't do that in every map, but you could in these two for some reason. Okay then. I guess these two are what really screwed us. I did collected every treasure, and I guess I did found myself in a, in a moment of, well, of, what would you call it? Relaxation, in a sense. Like I just said to myself, oh, okay, I found all the treasures, so I probably found all the bugs as well. There we go. But beneath this name there is something new. Hand of Zagreus. Drop by if you got the time. There we go. Found it. Nice. Okay, and where is the other one? Where exactly, I mean? I'm pretty sure most of the maps don't let you do the secret without all nymphs. Complacency? I guess so, yeah. More stellar jar for good. Yeah. I'm glad that we get to collect stellar jars, which I had completely forgotten that I could have collected. But the question is, I cannot remember where the other one is. Like, could it be in the nighttime Eye of Twilight? You can check by clicking the butterfly on the map even without going there. Butterfly on the map? Oh, I get what you mean. There are unclaimed collection rewards. Okay. So there are unclaimed collection rewards. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense now. We defeated Aquila. It's as I suspected. I've been quietly pondering this. Now only the last core flame remains to be taken. If Lady Aglaia hears this news, it will surely feel like a huge weight has been lifted from her shoulders. I will remain here listening to the voice of the nymph, soothing those creatures who do not know where to go. If you still have the strength to spare, please lend a hand, but be careful, for you are in a perilous area. Okay, what are the remaining nymphs? Those two must have been the two you were missing. I mean, yes, because I was not gonna lie, the reason why I probably completely forgot about them is because I was actually so overwhelmed with what happened. Highly likely that's the main reason why. I spent way too much time in, in the city of Ohima. Twilight City of Ohima. And I didn't bother going back in the Eye of Twilight for long. So they must have been the two you were missing, yeah. Now I'm wondering, did you get every origami bird in the Penagony too? I'm not even sure if if that is actually something that I should be wondering right now. I know that I got most of them though. Coupled with the fact that it lets you complete the secrets without getting all the nymphs. Yep. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure we found them all. Yeah, it was the last one. Dear esteemed guest, I detect no more nymphs in the clouded bastion ruins. Same as before. If you're free, come and interpret the prophecy. Remember how I finished this? I finished this chirping secret by accident because it was a community one. And I did it completely blindly on the day that I was actually very, you know, sick too. Well, they have a stellar jar rewards too. Yeah. Yeah, 60. Please send my regards to the other garment makers on the ground. Sure. Okay. Now we found the other two. And here I was wondering if we were gonna have 6 in total. Turns out it's not gonna be 6 in total. I guess it's gonna be 2 or perhaps 4.
A wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
There we go. Now we're talking. No, my goodness, this is the baths. Oh. No, man. This is such pain. They really had to add the miniature of the baths. My birds are still wandering around. Since you're trying to pull every scrap together for Keridra, or perhaps no more maps with nymphs in them. Yeah. Man, they're pretty though. So, I guess must be 2 more here and 2 more here, right? Like 2 more on these 2 shelves and 2 more on these shelves, and that's it. We've done it, basically. Highly likely that's what it is. I remember when we collected like 2 of them and I was like, oh, we're gonna have to fill all of these. And, well, here we are. The chapter of Amphoreus is really approaching its, you know, its conclusion slowly. I mean, I cannot really complain, okay? For 5 chapters we have been here. In Penacony it was only for 3, so yeah, I cannot really complain. We got the most of it, like we got the most we could out of Greece, so yeah. I don't know, it said we got all the tablets. So if there are future maps, then I don't think they will have chirping secrets. Well, we still have 2 more main story chapters left. Yeah, do you think like there's no more maps? It would make sense because we have way too many maps in you know, way too many maps in Amphoreus. If we were to go to Penacony, Penacony has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 maps. 11. And Amphoreus has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, if you count Vortex and Aedes Elysiae. 16 to their 11. So, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, who knows? How many stellar jars do I have now? Okay, I have 1 more pool. Nice. We really are scrapping everything we can. If I win the 50-50, I'll get Keridra. If I don't, well, it is what it is. Collect all 16 hint tablets and talk to the prototype garment maker. An arc of golden threads. I guess this could very well be the end. Anyway, time for side quests. Styxia, and let me talk to you. Virginia, what's up? Kalus, I have a rather awkward request. I wrote a letter to Apollonius. Could you help me deliver it to him? Yes. Of course I will help being your your wingman. Of course. Are you planning to confess to him? Kalus, please don't be so direct. Look, there is 2 things in life which I will always be direct, okay? Love and violence. That's me. That's who I am. You might have already figured out the reason why. I was wondering if you'd be willing to help me out. Well, no problem. It's a piece of cake. Thank you so much. Here's my letter. Thank you for your help. Don't worry. But don't look. Otherwise, I'll seriously find a crack in the ground to crawl into and never come out again. Don't worry about it. I want to help you. I do appreciate that you have built up the courage. And I will do everything in my power for you to succeed in your endeavors.
So the drill master
Yeah, it must be the love letter Virginia wrote to Apollonius. Yeah. Wait a minute, where is he? He should be here. Dragon masses are dancing around an equally besotted flying amphora. It's weird. Let's take the long way around. Okay. Third wheel time. It's not called the third wheel. Being the wingman, it's not the third wheel. It's not third wheeling. What are you talking about? Honored guest. So, did you drink your heart's content at the party? If you're free, why don't you join us? What's that you're holding? Nothing. Gossip is a constant in human nature. You told the truth. Why? I didn't even got the chance. I didn't even got the chance to say no. That wasn't even a choice. We just went ahead and just told them. You told the truth about how Virginia asked you to deliver a message to Apollonius. Why would we do that? Why would the fuck would we do that? Sure, you can lie to yourself. What are you talking about? Little Virginia has always worn her heart on her sleeve, even if she never said it out loud. Is she finally going to make her move? This is so exciting. Are you two gonna make it your move too, or how did they meet? Virginia visited the grove as a diplomatic messenger and witnessed Apollonius debating against 4 sages. Oh! The Apollonius really showed to them who's the Sigma in that room. That time, in a rare display of anger, he declared, "Since you care more about Xerxes' survival than the world's destiny, I shall destroy their divine form first." He grabbed the sling and lobbed a heavy stone at Xerxes' divine form, sending the other sages scurrying away in panic. Little Virginia was also scared and didn't dare to talk to him for a long time, but after getting to know him, she discovered that Apollonius was actually an exceptionally gentle fellow. Yeah. It do happen sometimes like that, yeah. Apollonius would carefully frame every poem she wrote and give her encouragement. But he's so warm and friendly to everyone, he's completely clueless. Well, makes sense, yeah. With my help, even a rock could get a clue. Sheepers, leave it to me. Even a rock could get a clue, yeah. That's how I felt too. Where's the enemies to lovers arc? It's not enemies to lovers, but technically speaking, from strangers to lovers, it's more appropriate in this case. To be honest, we can see the tenderness in little Virginia's heart. We just can't reach it. Last month, little Virginia wrote a praise song in ancient Kremnoian. In ancient Spartan? For Labienus, and he read it backwards. What? What are you laughing at, you sky barbarian? She carefully picked out that headscarf for you. And you went and tied it to your staff like a battle flag. Oh yeah, they do have the hots for each other. I can see it from a mile away. Anyway, esteemed guest, I'm counting on you. I'm really counting on you. Don't worry, brothers. I have my ways of, being the, of being Aphrodite's messenger or whatever. What are you? Dizzy. Those on 4 are flying, spinning, looping. Okay, stop looking, or you'll start spinning too. Sure thing. Yo, bro, I have extremely good news for you. What should we do? No, what should I do? Mr. Kalos, my apologies. I tend to get lost in thought sometimes. Bro, forget everything. Forget everything. Okay, because I've got extremely good news for you, as I said. Well, she decided. There's a letter for you, Dox Halkolithist. Looking at how this letter is folded, it must be from little Virginia. She must have written another beautiful poem. Bro, wake the fuck up. Thank you for delivering the letter. What the fuck? That's all? Did you read the letter and feel nothing at all? You silly goose, is something on your mind? Did you read the letter and feel nothing at all? Whoa, the game lagged for a second. If you don't mind, I'd like to tell you some stories about Little Virginia. Sure. She's a girl who loves to dress up and write poetry. After discussing fashion with Doug's Goldweaver... Now we get it, what? Now we get it. Of course. My wife is her tutor. That's why she's so beautiful. Now, that explains it. Shit, I should have guessed. And frequently composing ballads with Doug's Fathorum. However, her nature was never accepted since childhood. She feared battles, feared the deafening roars, feared the crisp clang of clashing metal. Don't worry. Tell Aglaia to, you know, introduce you to her husband. I can help. Those grand poems are just scrap paper for weeping blades in Castrum Kremnos. Well, the only thing she really needs is someone from Castrum Kremnos to help her in this regard. Guys, help me remember, there are only 15 Amphorios maps. Why are there 16 tablets? Which one has 2? Chipping Secrets, that is. Wait, no, Vortex didn't have one either. So 2 maps had 2. Was it Daylight Alchema and the Janus Temple or something? I have to think about it in a minute. Just let me finish this. After being banished from her tribe, Little Virginia joined the Flame Chase journey before she finally found a place to belong. She's a good kid. She's a poet like the wind, free to go wherever she wants and linger wherever she pleases. As for me, you should head back. Just tell her I'm still thinking about it. I'm counting on you. Wait a minute, what? You tell Virginia about Apollonius' response. She looked... Oh, fuck. The next entry hour arrives. Why is this cinematography so good? I couldn't read the... Shit, I couldn't read the other thing about talking to Apollonius. Apollonius is missing. Since when? Yes, after Kalus came back from delivering the letter yesterday, I finally decided to gather my courage and tell him face to face. But Apollonius was nowhere to be found, and I couldn't even reach him through the teleslate. That idiot. Did he just run away? Coward. The most urgent matter now is to split up and find him. Kalus, I'm terribly sorry, but I'll have to ask you for your help with this too. There is a Janus's maze in the ancient ruins below the city, and the last sighting of Apollonius was recorded around there. Perhaps with your power as a priest of time, we can track down Apollonius. Sure. Sure. Anyway, maps. That's right. It basically said Virginia was disappointed, but then sucked it up. Oh. Coward. Yeah, he is a coward. Okay, so... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 12 in total. Alright? How many secrets? Chirping secrets we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. No, 14. Excuse me. 14. 14. So, yes, there is 2 maps which have 2 chirping secrets. I think Castrum Kremnos was one of them, no? Or am I wrong? You know, with the walking and getting the treasure we wanted, remember that? Remember when you told me for the first time that, hey, you have to walk in order to find the chirping secrets? I think two treasure chests was in Castrum Kremnos. But we had to do that. And as for the second one, can't remember the second one. I remember that secret. I can't remember if there was another one also there. There was 2 chests. If each chest is considered a chirping secret, then there are 2 in Castrum Kremnos, that's for sure. Now for the second one, for the second map that could possibly have 2, I cannot remember at all. Enter the ancient ruins of the city and look for Apollonius' track. And after him, so Apollonius was definitely here. Let's see where he went next. Why is everything still in slow-mo around this place? Destiny guiding Janus' maze lies beneath these waters. Okay. But the secluded dwelling, is this place also not meant for festivities? I don't know. Remains to be seen. This path feels familiar. Could destiny itself be guiding me to uncover its mysteries? Mysteries? I remember the library of Philia has records about how to use Janus's maze. Allow me a moment to recall. Gate of Infinity, please guide me. Where should the floating stone that awakens from dreams go? The maze groans deeply. This is fun, not gonna lie. It was an easy one. The guidance from the gate is the egress of banquets, the border of futility. As expected, Janus didn't guide me, but rather reinforced the choice I had already made in my heart. No need to hesitate any longer. The egress of banquets, the border of futility. Is he planning to leave Styxia? As a part of the illusion, he'll vanish if he leaves. I must stop him quickly. Looks like this Janus's maze is still operational, but we'll have to come back and explore it another time. Head to the entrance of Styxia and stop Apollonius, who is trying to leave the city. Whoa! We got him just in time. I had the same feeling back when I first planned to leave the grove, but this time I can't believe I hesitated for so long about running away. Yo, you're leaving your future wife behind in order to go chase God knows what? How pathetic can you be? You'll die if you leave this place. Why not enjoy this never-ending party? You'll die if you leave this place. Coward, we see you again, yeah. Mr. Kalus, I knew you'd be the one to find me here. But your reaction reaffirms the truth that Janus's maze maze revealed to me. This banquet is but an illusion, and I'm merely a bubble in this fantasy. Once I leave this place, I will vanish without a trace. If you knew that, why did you... It's because I'm a sage, the Imperator's advisor and a flame-chasing Chrysos heir. Okay, Jesus Christ, bro. Did you channel your inner Anaxa? As I indulge in the honey brew, a needle sharp through pierced my mind. Could the flame chase journey really be this perfect? Could the mere banquet truly bear the weight of Amphoris's tragic destiny? Once a sage harbors such worries, they can no longer enjoy the banquet, and will inevitably embark on a self-destructive path in pursuit of truth. Think about our friends. Think about Virginia. I was about to make a very sick joke right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, but it's precisely because I care about them that I must leave this place. As I told you before, Virginia is a poet like the wind, and I am but a stubborn boulder on a cliff. Plot twist, he's gay. I mean, it could be possible with this baby face. I mean, he does have a baby face. The beard really doesn't fool anyone. He doesn't really have the corners of a... Just saying, you know. It is what it is, I suppose. The stubborn boulder remains unmoved by the gentle breeze, for its heart is bound to the world's destiny. Now the wind has found her place. Not just her, but Seneca, Labinius too. They've all been through so much on this journey. Making this banquet their final destination must be that companion's act of mercy. Isilens, the master of the feast, so you already know this much. Yes, since doubts first arose, I've learned far too much. I'm a discordant noise at the party. The worry between my brows steals smiles from those I love, even dragging them away from this beautiful scene. That's why the stubborn boulder of reason must tumble down the cliff. He can't bear to disturb the serene lake surface on the other side, where gentle breezes blow. I understand, farewell. But what about them if you disappear? That's probably the least of our worries. It was meant to be a perfect, endless banquet. Where no one would cry or grieve, where only honey brew would warm the heart, and only joyous songs would entice the soul. Just like the legendary Era Nova. Isn't that right, Isilens? Wow, I wasn't expecting in a side quest, you know, a cameo. See you around, Kalus, until we meet again. No! You're gonna die! Man, the coward. He abandoned Virginia. Bro, other men would kill if they were in your position. Whatever. Just as Apollonius passed through Styxia's gates, his entire being dissolved into sea foam and vanished into thin air. It wasn't cowardice, though. Technically speaking, it was not, but... It does take a strong man to accept what he must accept, even if he doesn't like it. So, yeah. I still see it a little bit like cowardice. Keep playing, you'll see. Okay. The girl deserves better. Apparently. Like this grand revelry was a dream that couldn't bear the weight of a single sobering thought. Apollonius has dissolved into bubbles. How am I going to tell Dux, Carmine and the others? Turns out we are not as good of a... We're not as good of a wingman as we hoped. Kalus, regarding Apollonius... Maybe let's stop looking. Perhaps he has something of his own he's busy with. No, please. No, come on. I type rather slowly. What I mean is... You type slowly? We have found Apollonius. You can return to the feast. What the fuck? Apollonius is found? Impossible. Don't tell me. He dissolved and he reappeared in the baquet again?
So the drill master.
What the what? Apollonius, where have you been? We've been looking all over for you. Sorry, my head's still a bit woozy. Must have passed out for too much honey brew and dozed off somewhere. Thanks for worrying about me. I heard you went through quite some trouble, Mr. Kalus. Please allow me to offer you my sincere apologies. What the? Are you really Apollonius? Are you okay? So about Virginia's confession. A confession? Oh, Jesus. Apollonius, don't forget to apologize to little Virginia, too. She thought you went missing because you didn't know how to face her and has been blaming herself for quite a while. Little Virginia, you... Yeah. Bro... I'm not blaming myself, and Apollonius doesn't need to apologize. It's just that I want to try again with everyone here as a witness. Apollonius, please allow me to recite a poem of praise for you. This is a poem that I've kept buried deep in my heart for so long. Virginia closes her eyes and remains focused for a while. When she opens her eyes again, her demeanor has completely changed. What? How do you do that? It's not a switch for you to turn off stage fright. Fuck, I wish I could do that. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back, like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest and... oh shit. I can't read that fast. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest, but cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wing and the stirring heart within. See, Apollonius resets himself every time he figures out it's all an illusion, so he doesn't bring down his loved one with him. Every time he resets, he forgets that it's an illusion again. Ah. Little Virginia, for a long time I've prided myself on my subtle and restrained rationality. But I've always wanted to tell you, you look beautiful when you recite poetry. I've dreamed that when we reach the new world, we'll stand side by side. Wait a minute, what? Was that... did you accept it just now, or what? Why did we always have to wait? We're all here. You, me, everyone. This is clearly our new world. She's right about that. You coward. I'm sorry, Apollonius. I got a bit carried away. No, she did. No, you didn't. What are you talking about? Just because the guy is insecure? Jesus Christ. People who just want to stall and don't want to leave. No, little Virginia. You're right. This is the new world. What I mean is, maybe it's time to face and embrace that passionate soul of yours. Wait, what? You lost me again. Ah, yes, the applause. Congratulations, little Virginia. It wasn't easy getting through that thick skull. I should congratulate you too. How heartwarming. Sky folks swear word. How heartwarming. Fuck. Congrats, I suppose, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all, thank you. Congratulations, my friends. So, did you help or... Speak with Isilens, who is standing apart from the crowd. Hello, Greyfry. A feast, you see, is like waves and undercurrents woven from the ocean currents of our souls. What we're witnessing right now is an exceptionally pure and beautiful whitecap, don't you think? This is just a fancy of your own making. You restored him, didn't you? I didn't deliberately do anything. In Styxia, where eternal songs resound, Fagusa's divine power fulfills all wishes. Apollonius, burdened by the world's destiny, is forever plagued by doubts, destined to leave the banquet and dissolve into a bubble of foam. And Virginia would only share her romance with her beloved, even knowing they were only an illusion born of memories. Her resolve would not waver in the slightest. He's always having doubts. She knew it was just an illusion? Seems you haven't noticed the undercurrents beneath those waves, Greyfriar. Go and see. Go see the border of this illusionary banquet, where stones hang suspended and gentle winds seize. See my companions in their truest form. Perhaps then you'll better understand what these banquets mean to me, to them and to this world. Head to the entrance of Styxia and learn about Virginia's resolve. Wait, where is that exactly? Oh. He knows the only... Okay, wait a minute. He knows the only version of him that accepts her is the one before he figures everything out. Because once he figures it out, it feels too bogged down by the weight of Amphoris's fate to accept. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't believe I hesitated for so long about leaving. Farewell, my friends. May you forever enjoy the endless parquet. That's the 142nd time. No, Virginia, no. He is a coward for the way he's making her suffer. Look, even though I understand that things, may be crap. But sometimes you have to accept them not for yourself, but for others. I still consider him a coward for this. Dear Apollonius, this is the 142nd time you've carried that worried look, leaving Styxia and our banquet behind. And tomorrow you'll be by my side again. Your face will be filled with kindness then, like a gentle stone statue. I not only witnessed it, I cried and tried to stop you, but you would always leave without hesitation in the end. You see? What a fucking coward! Maybe coward isn't the right word. Not coward, just way too self-guided. Okay, self-guided. Fair enough. He listened to his own mind too much. Okay, self-guided. Without hesitation! Without hesitation in the end, that bastard! Whether storming out of the grove in anger or leading the charge against Ocean, you always see yourself as an immovable boulder trying to hold the world's destiny in balance. That's who you are, dear Apollonius, even though we are now just bubbles in an illusion. You haven't changed, and neither will I. Man, she's far more mature than him, that's for sure. I don't care if we're bubbles or ocean currents, reality or illusion. All I know is that I've made up my mind to recite that love poem for you 100 times, 1,000 times, to express that romance that deserves its response. We'll sleep side by side for the first time and countless times after, and never have to wake up from this dream again. Wow, romantic utopia. Man, that was messed up. A short story, nice, I liked it. Bear witness to the ill-fated love story of Virginia, the Dux Carminum, and Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithist. Man. We have to reset Amphorius. We have to bring the Trailblaze to Amphorius. He thinks he's going to the right... he's doing the right thing for those he loves. That's why he has no hesitation. But he doesn't realize that's not true because he doesn't actually realize. I think you're seeing Apollonius wrong, bro. He really thinks he's doing the right thing and best thing for her. He doesn't realize he's wrong. No, because no, wait a minute. He's right here in this very spot. He said that, you know, he knows that he will be dissolved. He will die. He said it himself, right? When we tried to stop him. And then he went forward anyway. If you know that you cannot change things, why do you have to always make people, you know, go through it yet again? Literally, Virginia is counting the times he's actually trying to leave. Don't you think that is just a little bit agonizing for her? He's definitely in the wrong somewhere there. I cannot really express it very well though. He's not scared of accepting Virginia. He's misguided in thinking he's doing what's best for her. By resetting himself. He has no idea Virginia is awake to the illusion. I'm not saying he's right, dude. I'm saying he's wrong, but not in the douchebag way. Yeah, well, let me tell you something. The douchebag way, it's a form of... Look, I still consider douchebag way a form of selfishness by doing things your way, even though you think it's the best thing to do. He probably thinks that that is best for her, but again, it's his way, it's his selfishness on that part. You know, self-guided, as you said before. So, personally speaking, that is a douchebag thing for me. Not in a cowardly way. I'm calling him ignorant. He has a noble spirit, but he's ignorant. I know, I'm saying what's wrong. Okay, so I guess he's a self-guided, ignorant person. Is that the best way to describe it, I suppose? What other side quests do I have? Gold specimen goat, what? Justice agreed that his intentions are bad. I believe his intentions are noble. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Maybe his intentions are noble, but they are misguided and they are eccentric. Heart of Kirkis. A few minutes later, blah 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 blah. His intentions are selfless, yet constrained by his ignorance. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
What? Oops. Yeah, that's why you should probably do the side quest before before the new updates. This was so long ago. It was 3.4. No, 3.3. 3.3. I was so gobbled for a second. What's this ugly thing doing here? And he still has the bravado of a fucking... Man. Are you unwilling to let this go? Wait a minute. What we were talking about this entire time? Wait a minute. Oh, it seems the Heart of Kirk can complete the calculations for us. Thank you so much. Please wait a moment. I'm plug it into my system and its results. Apologies, it seems something has gone wrong. What happened? Unbelievable, someone has tumbled with the Heart of Kirkis. Let me put it this way. What is calculated for us was nothing. At this rate, whether we can uncover my new information for Aegith Cranion remains uncertain. I'm not sure, but based on the limited information we have, the most likely culprit is the terrifying Swordmaster who destroyed the grove. Other than the mindless monsters of the Black Tide, no one else would deliberately damage the Heart of Kirkis. Capable of mindless monster capable of doing something like this? Hard to say. Maybe it's just another mechanism of the Black Tide. For instance, the Swordmaster of the monsters might have only brushed against the Heart of Kirkis, yet caused this level of damage. Sorry, instead of helping, I seem to have made things worse. Thank you for understanding. Regardless, I will still cover the borrowing costs of the remaining specimens as compensation. Until we discover new methods, it seems our journey of decryption has reached its end. I regret not being able to help you uncover the secrets behind the golden scapegoat. I've heard stories about Kefali. Sometimes they speak kind lies, like when people's actions veer too close to the truth that wasn't meant to be uncovered. That's how I tell my students whenever they hit a roadblock in their research. I believe these words hold value for you as well. Perhaps you should tell yourself, some unseen guardian of the world erased those results, and that's all there is to it. What? Some unseen guardian of the world? Fucker like this. Man, he's so well done as a character, but wow, that doesn't stop me from despising him. Yeah, I think this was the Golden Scapegoat mission, if I recall right. Yeah, it was. It was. Some unseen guardian, for whom the specimen remains silent. Leave your treasure on the walls of the Council of Elders, but... Bastard. Fucker like this. Constantly bullshitting people as usual.
This way! Everyone's already setting things up!
No, wait a minute. That's not the mission I wanted to do.
Carries with it
The scent of rust. Yes, I know. That's where we were going. It was about that girl that wanted to get the prophecy. I had forgotten to do that as well. I had already done the second part of this, actually. This is the first part. I never did the first part. I do missions in the reverse, unfortunately. Tell him the truth. You tell the guard that boss in Swiss, honestly. But I don't guess you should know that Kefalik has long been in deep slumber. Yeah. I know. Unfortunately, I cannot skip it. Xander, you little crap, I'm gonna dent your head yet again. Yeah, just wait until you get an MOC 12. He will definitely be in MOC 12. That's what everyone is waiting for. That and the fact that they wanna listen to the music again. How fast can you run? Can you run faster? So you can run as fast as possible. Man, not gonna lie, one of my most favorite side quests in this game is, well, two actually. The first one is, well, collecting the torches in order to light up fires in the in the fallen city Ohima. That was one of my favorite side quests. And the second one, it's not even a side quest, it's actually when you meet the girl, the blind girl yet again, and she actually wishes, well to Arlaia. And that these people wouldn't have been, wouldn't have come after her for, Oh man. I teared up when I read that on stream. But the next game mode to update is Pure Fiction, which feels crazy to me. It feels like it hasn't been that long since I've done Pure Fiction. I know. It feels like that sometimes. The way I cried when that little blind girl asked about Arlaia. Yeah. I know. I haven't gotten the chance to actually ask you about your experience in this chapter, Midnight. Maybe I will do so after the stream. If you have time. So soon? No. Yeah. Oh, in 3.5? Yeah, in 3.5. Why did I not teleport it? Well, I guess running fast is also kind of entertaining. What a beautiful plaza. I see so many Titan stables all around and I don't recognize them all yet. Kefali is so close to us. Yeah, don't worry. We can get you there. The clueless child who doesn't even know how to pay respects to Kefali, yet still thinks the Titan will answer her trivial chatter. Man, some people really do take faith extremely seriously. Faith is for yourself, not to judge others. What did he say? Faith has nothing to do with age. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, old man. As if a young kid would know how to, how to pray properly. I don't have much time left as it is. I gotta go in 20 minutes, but I can't put my experience in the group chat in like an hour. Yeah, don't worry. I will not actually go, I will not actually go ahead and sleep. Our father would never greet his children with a cold, blah blah blah. Selena sobs and runs off. That old man actually made the poor girl cry. You really are a beast. You think this child's naive rambling will warm my faith? What the fuck did it do to you people? Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I'm not gonna fall asleep instantly. Like, I'm gonna stick around after the stream, so I'll be online. Evangelizing to others is part of faith, but never to the point of forcing it. I mean, yes. Supposedly. But that is the thing, no? Like, there's a certain, a certain way of how much you have to do. And it should never be used like he just did to hurt a child's feelings. Yep. Don't mind me. There we go. Reached it. Almighty Kefali, bearing the enormous dawn device, surely you must be exhausted. But I beg you, please don't abandon the light of Okima. Yeah. If you only knew, little kid, you knowing the truth, knowing the Titan's truth, are well aware that Kefali won't truly answer her until you hear a deep, resonant voice approaching. Do not fret, child. This sound, are you Kefali? It is I, the throne of worlds, father of all beings, and bearer of eternal day. Child, fear not, I will carry the burden of this heavy dawn, shielding the Colic city from the tides of darkness for all eternity. That would be wonderful, great Kefali. Please stay with me a little longer, I still have so much to tell you. Something's off, you've never met such a straightforward Titan before, and the voice is coming from way too close. How did you do the device sign though? Oh my goodness. A child of light, alright. Nice job, bro. As I suspected, it's not Kefali speaking, it's the guard. He's holding a voice amplifier made from stone, lowering his voice to imitate the majesty and compassion of a Titan. I know Mom and Dad aren't coming back. I'll try to grow up strong, but when I can't be strong, can I confide in you, great Kefali? Of course, Kefali would listen to people's prayers equally. Times like this, maybe it's best not to interrupt. Okay, thanks for waiting. The great Kefali was really kind and patiently listened to everything I had to say. My heart feels all warm and fuzzy. I'm not scared at all. Okay, I'm telling you, got to respect it. From today onward, you're a little ray of sunshine. Then I'll take the warmth I felt from the great Kefali today back to the market and share it with everyone. Thank you for climbing all the way up here with me. It's getting late, mister. Let's get back together. Let's... That quiet stone path at dawn. In the name of Kefali. We never got to meet the embodiment of Kefali. And protect a warm lie. Join the young girl serving as it converges with Kefali and protect a warm lie. Damn. Didn't really have to feel... Oh my goodness. Not much left now, is it? Is there any more side quests on the on this new chapter? Because I really want to make sure that I'm not gonna leave anything behind this time around. I know for a fact I did everything there is to do. Or at the very least, everything that I think there is to do. There is another in Styxia, yeah. What? I did one yesterday, so... if you're referring to that, then I have already done it. It was one with the, you know, about brewing wine, basically. So yeah, I have already done that. You did the grape one? Yeah. I did. I did it yesterday. Okay, that was the other one. Okay, so there is nothing left, I suppose. Well, I do have a little bit of time to do the, not this. To do the Divergent Universe real quick. I do feel like doing it. But I believe it was only 2 here in Styxia. Okay, so for all we know, it could actually be... Wait. Is it though? It must be, right? All there is to do. I'm pretty sure I haven't forgotten anything. No? No? In the ruins, there is no way there will be a side quest, right? Yeah. I'm just, you know, searching for a possibility of a blue marker all of a sudden, which I probably skipped without me realizing it, you know. Lightless Chapel, man, what grim names. Yeah. I think that's all there is really. I'm glad. I'm glad to know that at the very least I completed one, you know... I completed one... You know, map to the fullest. And by map, I mean, you know, world, I suppose. But who knows, I might be missing some. The hidden side quests always escape me. You know, the ones without the blue marks, they only have the question mark thingy. Oh, yeah, true. But I suppose we would have stumbled upon it, right? If it was, you know, we would have stumbled upon it if it was... You know. Oh yeah, I haven't actually collected the shards for this week. Might as well do so. We would have stumbled upon it whenever we collected, you know.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Oh wait, it's not here. Shit. As I was saying, we would have stumbled upon it if we were, you know, searching for the treasures.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Need to go achievement hunting again. Yeah, I suppose. Oh hey, it's him! The usual destiny has delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shattered crystal lie motionlessly in your hand. You salvaged them from the long river of the past. Unfortunately, that's a question that isn't easy to answer. Yeah, perhaps I should pick some books and read, just like Dan Hank said. Just like Dan Hank did. Okay. I don't think there are any more side quests, but I'll have to go achievement hunting again to know for sure. I haven't gone on achievement crusade for a while.
Wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
This area still is killing me. I knew I had something forgotten over here. There we go. Now we're done. Legacy of Ruins. Yeah, purchase all synthesis formulas for destroyed city-state specialties. What the fuck? All synthesis formulas for destroyed city-states specialties from Janus Estate in the Fallen Twilight City. Ohima. Legacy of Ruins. Man. What do we have? Bone Flute of Fish Calling. Oh my god! This one is, you know, just like this one. Remember which we talked about last time? Where is it? This one. You know, this is Keridras. This is Isilens. Found it. And also there is this one, which I have no idea what this is. Northern Helm. Okay. Northern Helm it is. Gonna go a little early for bathroom. Have fun. Thank you. See ya. Oh, that's Dan Hank foreshadowing, probably. Oh, you think? Why the wolf ears, though? New weird food. Yep. Yep. Have we purchased everything from the morning, you know, steed as well?
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
3 years later. There we go. Okay. We bought everything. Any other products? Okay, travel the world, bring whatever we need. What? Okay. I guess I got my answer. Why it takes so long to open? I don't know. Perhaps it has to do with the loading of the map or something. Highly likely. Anyway, let's have a quick run on the, you know, on the Divergent universe. And then I'm gonna call it a day. I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Then again, should I... No, actually, let's go for something good. Let's go for something unique. Let's go for that, you know, for, you know, the achievements of the, you know, of the simulated universe, the unknowable domain. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Speed, brake, follow-up. DOT attribute. Okay, DOT. We could go for DOT. Higher DOT extrapolation allowance. Okay. Okay, let's go for DOT. This is gonna be genuinely difficult, but you know what? I think we can do it. I think we can manage. Excellence. Suppose we could go for you and Gallagher, of course. Might as well have the music play though. Shit.
Any fish taking the bait?
There we go. That's what we need. Something relaxing. The same way we started the stream, we're gonna end it.
Harmony and unison.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves or earth be intoxicated.
Well, doesn't matter.
Never. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I love this song so much. I know. I love this song myself. I just realized that her hair is actually white in the backside. Wow. What a bravado the way she talks. there's lyrics somewhere. I talked about it when you were not here, Luz. It doesn't have, you know, lyrics. Lyrics. The song is actually, you know, a mix of false Greek and false Latin. When I say false, I mean generally, like, it doesn't actually... It's meant to represent Greek and Latin. It's not actually Greek and Latin. In my honest opinion, it should have had, you know, lyrics. It would have been so good if it did.
Easy now. Let it.
But you know what? It is what it is. I was thinking of actually, you know, attempting myself to, you know... Actually, let me use this, yes. Oh, nice. I was thinking that I myself should actually do a stream where I will attempt to actually, you know, give it Greek lyrics. It's still later, so I'm sure at some point someone will just write them. I will attempt to. I will attempt to. It has syllables, and as I said before, it could, you know, it could be a song where it doesn't actually have, you know, actual,
Harmony and unison.
it doesn't have actual, you know, sentences, but instead it could be, you know, a song where, you know, it's just words and concepts, you know. I don't know, I want to sing it and I wanted to know if someone did it. Illuminate me, Google. Well, okay, look, if you go to work to Pompom's workstation...
Don't let waves open your throat.
And turn on, you know, the subtitles, he does have the lyrics. But remember that those lyrics are not actual words, okay?
In the mood for another beating?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Off of your reckless. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The DOT is really surprising me, genuinely. Like, I'm doing some really good plays with DOT and I was not anticipating that. Give me the partial. No, come on, not that one. What is this? Readily gain 1-3 random components. Okay. The dragon. Okay. Give me the partial, please. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm stuck. That was not just... I was stuck for a second. I could obtain it only to sell it later, I suppose. Thank you for singing fish for saving DOT. Yep. She did save DOT. She's our siren.
They don't look happy to see us.
Dangerous spot. Harmony and unison.
Oh yeah.
Crashing and snapping, not what it's feeling. Be intoxicated.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's all you got?
Stand still.
I hope we're in it.
Relax.
Nice, like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
In the abysses rebels, your cries rise.
When you put Black Swan for premium DOT, I'll see about it. I will attempt to if there is, you know, if I do actually not have anyone else in mind. But I still don't have Saber as far as you remember. And, you know, that's something that I don't like. So, yeah. There is also that.
Good times. Time to say bye.
If we don't get soon a couple of patches where we can actually, you know,
Stand still.
start farming for jades, I genuinely don't think I will be able to start, you know, filling the gaps, you know. You have to also keep in mind that I, you know, cannot really afford losing 50/50s if I do not actually start saving. And, well, it is what it is. I will definitely just hope she doesn't skip me again. I mean, sure. Oh, would you look at that? Guess who I do need? Hey, Pezao. Long time no see.
Let's face it. All together.
No matter where I am.
DOT, yes. Wait, I need water. All eyes restore HP, energy, and technical points, and we settle down who are down. Okay. Yeah. We didn't need water. Honestly, the only reason why I have certain characters is because I genuinely got very lucky. I got very lucky with Isilence, and I was not even planning to actually get her. On the first 10 pull, 0 pity, and no guarantee. Imagine that. And the same goes for Tribi on 30 pulls. Again, no shit. Shit. 30 pulls, again, no guarantee, just that. 30 pulls. And it really depends. Ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. So I do hope I'll get lucky in the future too, but only so many times you can get lucky if you think about it. Follow up? What in the goddamn what? Same, most of my characters just chose me. Yep, that's how it goes. DOT, okay, nice. Chapter modification. Could actually upgrade you, but actually go for it. Yeah. Don't mind me.
Easy now. Let us swing a little closer. Does that hurt? Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Stay in the abyss's rebels. Your prize rise.
Stand still. Good times. No time to say bye. Stand still.
Nice, like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Night. Stars echo.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Thrashing and snapping, not world fury.
Relax. Stand still.
There we go. They didn't even got the chance to fight back. Yeah, go for it. Oh, yes, Eidolon. Now everyone is increased by 1. I wonder. What is Eidolon 1 for everyone I have right now? The couple, when using an attack, has a 100% base chance to increase the DOT taken by a target by 30% for 2 turns. While the Concerto state is active, all allies, all type resistance span increased by 24%. You ask why hearts cry. Tell me why waves roar high. Why do lights bid goodbye? Lo, how time flows by. In ablution I hum and sigh. When to return from where you lie? Man, I got chills from these poems. You ask why hearts cry. Jesus. While his silence is on the field, the DOT dealt by allied targets is equal to 116% of the original value. When Insolence inflicts an enemy's via her talent, there is a 100% chance to additionally inflict the target with one instance of state that is equivalent to those from the original talent effect and can coexist with such pre-existing states. Okay, my team right now is ultra strong. I guess I'll stay with what I have. What does Herta have? What do you have? Oh yeah, about okay. Give me the cheese. Okay, I think I'm good. increase of text is crazy. It's really good though that they actually give more emphasis to the characters themselves. Yes, DOT. What is this? It's speed. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Though I have the DOT weird machines, right? I mean, yeah, I suppose. Again, DOT. Oh my god. Well, did you choose DOT before entering the thing? No. I just come to realize that no, I didn't choose DOT. But you know what? It is what it is. Because DOT is not blue. I know. I don't know how to do that. But you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Because we always have bowled like that. Ooh. Nice. Because I think you get the jade, you have to select it, but okay. Oh, really? Okay. Then we're in a bad position. We may be in a bad position, but you know what? Okay. It is what it is.
They don't look happy to see us.
Da 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 da.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Stars echo.
May as well kill 'em all. Stand still.
In the mood for another beating?
Time to say bye.
Goddamn.
Say bye to breathing.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves
Next time, remember to click the button next to the characters. Will do.
Stand still.
Operations.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Good times, never time to say bye. Stand still.
in the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Night. Stars echo.
May as well kill them all. Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
How's this taste?
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
Implementation.
Don't let waves open. In the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
Man. The game is really testing us now, doesn't it?
Good times, time to say bye.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Stand still. Good times, no time to
Now
say
we're
bye.
talking.
Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Ah, it's nothing.
Relax.
Night. Stars echo.
Good times, no time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revels. Your cries rise.
Stand still.
By the way, I love Slay the Princess. You actually watched it? Thank you.
Good times, never time to say bye.
You watched both of them?
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still.
Okay. Halfway there. I mean, half down himself.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom.
No, alright, on Gallagher. Now we can build a little bit of health, but...
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Stand still.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll watch it later. I saw an analysis of all the routes before going to sleep. Oh, okay, nice, nice. I'm glad you liked it.
Time to say bye.
Okay, victory. All Leons themselves. Well, it's gonna be a tough attempt, but we have to try. Of course it's Hule. Shit. It's always Hule. Okay, everything maxed. We have to do so ourselves, whatever we manage, I mean. That dog chases me in my dreams. I know. Oh no. The game crashed. Shit. The game crashed. The game crashed. Fuck. Come on, load. Shit. No, it loaded. Oh! Isilins is too powerful. She is, but don't worry. We, Isilins actually, fixed it for us.
Listen to the fine resonate all together.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Don't let waves open. Sink with me.
Stand still.
Nice like a good, my friends.
Evernight had pity, perhaps.
Step up, let's get it over.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Doors echo.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
By the way, what was your favorite princess? Actually, the one that didn't want to kill me. The damsel. I think it was called the damsel, I cannot remember.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
I genuinely felt so bad from that ending. It really felt like there was no escaping. Ending, quote unquote. It wasn't actually an ending, but yeah.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I need to go back to that game and explore other endings. Now that I have time, because I, have my days off, I will actually consider playing it on stream one of these days. It was really cute. Yeah, I know.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
snapping, not worth.
Relax.
In the mood for another beating?
Stand still.
Nice, like good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay by the breathing. Good times. Never time to say bye.
Don't let waves open your heart. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
May as well kill them all. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stars echo.
I think my favorites are the ghosts and the ones surrounded by thorns. I know, the one that was surrounded by thorns was also one of my favorite ones.
Offer you a requiem.
Stand still. Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Stand still.
That's all you got.
Relax.
Such noisy
Damn.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Stand still.
Nice, like good friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another... It ain't over.
Stars echo.
How's this taste?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
My favorite ending was the one where the MC and the princess live as humans, but the bad one with the hands consuming the player is really good too. I mean, the one living as humans is the one I wanted to get, and I'll probably go seek that one out. I haven't actually seen it how it plays out, so yeah, I really want to watch it eventually.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's what you got.
Relax. Cutting it.
Yeah, I get the feeling now that this is not gonna end well. I guess we can keep trying. Oh.
Nice, like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
They are so fucking tanky.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times never time to say bye. Boom.
This one is a test of patience and hope. Yep.
Stars echo.
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Stand still.
In the mood for another beat?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
I gave up on clearing with DOT, to be honest. I know. I know. At the very least, we have the song to accompany us. Oh. Even the simple enemies actually got a lot of health.
Nice, like my friend.
Oh crap, it was his turn anyway. Shit. Of course.
Step up, let's go.
Time to say bye.
It gives a lot of peace in this stressful situation. I didn't felt stressed to begin with, actually. Okay, we're close to the end now. Come on, we can do it.
In the mood for another.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Shit.
Don't let waves open the be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Come on.
It's okay.
Relax.
I hope thrashing and snapping. No.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Never let time to say bye. Boom.
Stars echo.
To me is I don't have patience. I understand that. I know.
Let's see ya.
Oh shit, I forgot. It's not Kool-Aid.
Friend?
We have to face the swarm too.
Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
And the weaknesses really do not do us well.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
We're gonna lose, but well, we had a good run. And we did attempt to actually do something.
May as well kill 'em all.
Your cries rise. Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
How is old Ned dead? Yep. Good luck, excellence. I mean, it's obvious that we will not be able to manage anytime soon. Especially with this. Yeah, the berserk speed and damage increased. We are screwed. We don't have Castoric and Mighty in this team, so yeah, we cannot really do miracles.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves open your throat. Think with me.
Relax.
mood for another.
Good times. Time to say bye. May as well kill them all.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Crap.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
A show. Almost. I can still go on.
This is it, the moment of loss.
I like that confidence. How's this taste?
Thank you. Road is feeling much better.
We lost the DPS. We lost the support. We lost the sustain. We lost our lives. Well, we attempted something. Imperial Alchemist. Thanks for the trophy, I suppose. Well, got stellar jars, and that's all we really wanted anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a very productive stream, not gonna lie. We got as much stellar jades as possibly we could. Listen to the conversation that never existed, the eons themselves. Okay, while completing simulated universe, a noble domain, complete component synthesis more than 4 times at the workbench of creation. Thank you. Well, wait, what is this? Seriously? Someone actually used my characters? Impossible. Actually, yeah, the support characters should be the support characters. You know what? I'm gonna give you supports. If you people need supports, I'm gonna give you supports. You can have my, well, you can have my Chibi, you can have my Akinthea. I suppose so you can have my Isilence too, if you really wanna try her out. But my starfaring companions are right here. Actually, no, I could change Tribi with Fanon. Nah. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna keep Tribi. Can I borrow the Robin? Sure. Wait, did I put the Robin? No, I didn't put Robin. There we go. We could put Isilence for a change, since Isilence chose us as well. Well, time to go back to Ides Elysiae, and this is a good stopping point for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here.
The scent of rust.
The scent of rust, indeed. I need to really go. Okay? Thank you all so much. Have a good day. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Stay safe. Get some rest yourselves. Bye-bye. See you next time. I forgot to thank you all properly. Wait a minute. Luz, Midnight, thank you as usual for being here. I truly do appreciate it. Mod, Joker, Julian, you also dropped by. Thank you guys as well. Who else was here? Hey Siri, welcome and thank you for dropping by as well. Lord Bronya, thank you as well for dropping by. I truly do appreciate every one of you guys. Have a good day, okay? Bye bye. Bara, thank you so much as well. Welcome and, well, farewell. See you next time. Bye bye. Later.